Oh, is Martin not gonna make it?
No.
No. Well, Hunter made a he made a nice comment, and then we thought about it more. He's like, "Oh my God, it's the OGs playing on Sunday," and I was like, "Oh my God!" And then we're like, "Wait, Agatha, wait, no."
And we're not. The OG players.
OG players. Yep. You got. So, after a quick trip by Kara to pick up some diamonds, we were off on the boat. There was only a few small encounters that we ran into, where one was a goblin awkwardly trying to row in his little boat, not really getting anywhere. Winona just told the group, "He's fine, let's keep going," and the group had continued on. There was Triton people who came with trade. Fish, crab, all sorts of yummy seafood that Nell gave a magical feather token away that allowed them to say, "Oh shit, yeah, take it all." Besides that, there was a lot of small conversation among the group. There was a point that Kara and Agatha had pissed off the captain, having a exhilarating conversation down below when Agatha was pushing Kara to know more about her powers, shooting up a chain lightning, causing it to break a lot of the supplies, but now tried to smooth talk the captain with his charming voice and his money. There was a point that Agatha had even reached out to Alhydra asking for her protection, and she promised only protection to Agatha as she feels the others disrespect her. Lastly, before we ended, there was a rather large stormbird that had flown overhead, and it did not stop and attack us, but it did, as it passed, cause lightning to strike down. Some bolts of lightning, thankfully, the group had dodged. Some of the other crew members had avoided, except for one poor fellow who just instantly died on impact. The group later in the evening had a conversation about it, as Kara felt it was kind of her fault, which they quickly had reassured her that it was not.
So much past his maximum health. It killed him and then went past his max health in the negative. So he just...
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, these crew members can't have a lot of hit points. I don't even think they're double digits. Like,
they have already. No, they did throw him overboard after.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't like a special member to them or anything.
Oh my god.
Don't like normal people in the world without any special abilities have like 10 HP.
I think he had. It was like 14.
Oh, he was a little beefier.
Like a basic sailor.
Yeah, like they all have like 10 as their like modifiers.
Like normal citizens probably hit more around like 6.
Oh god.
But he has, been working. Maybe it was kind of he was on this boat kind of for the first time, but he was a sailor before, so he's got the muscles and the endurance of ship travel built into him a little bit.
A little bit of con, a little bit of strength.
Oh my god.
So, do you mean like you were going to a ship?
Like if it was Agatha's ship and I had like a piece of the ship, could we teleport onto the ship even though like the ship like moves?
I would say you could definitely try and just see what happened.
It's a lot of. You could certainly try.
Because yeah, it seems.
I mean, there could be landing on the ship. There could be above the ship, under the ship, landing where the ship was, and then you just all drop in the water. And the ship is like turn around. Yeah.
Well, good luck getting Strasty to try that.
I mean, if it's docked, I would say, yeah, easily. But if it was moving, I would say that would add the complication.
That shit. Fuck that. Strasty's like, are you parked?
You can just get out of the water nearby.
You all just had a nice dinner that they had cooked up, some of the fish and crab and shrimp and everything that they had gotten today for everybody. It was a nice reward.
It's like a reward.
As y'all are sitting, Cloud does seem to look a little bit more off than normal.
staring off in the distance.
He's more
His pupils aren't
spacey.
big.
Oh no, his eyes are like squinted right now, and his head's kind of like drooping.
Oh
When he
no,
gets
is
his
this
hands
his...
on the ecstasy.
Is he starting to get under a sleepy spell, Cloud?
Oh, it's not that.
Oh! Oh, he's... Oh.
He's seasick.
Oh. Oh.
It was bad in that food.
You need to go lay down. Go. Shoo. Get out. That's gross.
He starts trying to stand up and move towards the stairs down, and he's just kind of like waving back and forth on the wall as he's going.
At this point, Carter
One of
stands
them's
up
gonna,
and...
like, help support him.
Yeah, the both of them.
Take him below.
Yeah, you'll lay him down in a hammock, and he's just kind of like very quietly groaning.
I think it was I think it was the combination of the fish and the boat rocking. I don't think it hit him right. So.
You
Cloud,
see
would you like
the
to go to
captain. Sure.
Then just let me in, love. And I'm gonna cast Eye Bite and make him fall asleep.
You'll see the captain walking in now. Like, what the fuck was that? She has a sailor she's holding up with one arm as well.
What was what?
The magic I just saw.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
I
you
thought
just did. You bitch.
Oh, I just had a little friend take a little cat nap.
Oh. It's
Yeah,
not explosive, I guess that's fine.
Don't worry.
Can you do it on this one too? Just kind of throws him onto a cot, as he also looks pretty sick.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll turn to him and I'll say like the same thing, like, don't fight it, love, just let me in. And I'll cast Eye Bite.
He passes out. It's like, oh yeah, I think he was saying he had the cuttlefish. I think it might have been.
Ooh.
Oh.
You'll do remember Cloud having some of that.
Oh. Yo, somebody chuck out that fish. Literally, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
I'm sure there will be a couple more that go down, but
They sold us bad fish!
I mean,
It wasn't all bad.
I know.
No, I had the crab. I wanted to eat bougie.
Plot twist, there was the food.
The crab was great, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've been saving the spices for that. Well, she starts walking back up the stairs, like awkwardly, like, yeah, well, and just walks away.
She still hates us.
Oh yeah, totally.
I have no idea why. Who's for a drinking game?
A drinking game on a ship. Oh,
I mean,
she's
that's
already
what-
going for it. Fuck it, give
I
it
was
to her.
wondering,
What?
Agatha,
Yes.
you don't happen to have any magic you'd like to show off now, do you? I was thinking, maybe something that could, speed up the ship a little?
Car's got like daggers for eyes right now.
Counterpoint.
No?
Ask the captain.
I point it now, like
What?
yes.
Yes, I've learned my lesson. Let's be good and talk to the captain.
Heading up, there's a beautiful sunset on the horizon, and the captain is at the helm, piloting.
El Capitani.
Oh god.
Oh God.
I was wondering, I know you said not to use magic below the ship, but we was, just curious if we had some, useful magic to speed up the ship. Would that be alright with you?
What you got in mind?
What do we got in mind?
Car,
This is your idea.
yeah,
I
Car just
mean,
shrugs. Or do you have anything,
can-
Agatha, that can whip up the sails, or? make
the water witch.
push the boat more. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I could barely do a mage hand, so I can't understand.
I am purposely
Can I
trying
control-
not to.
Can I control the wind? Of course. Captain, would you like a little boost, perhaps in the morning?
You're gonna push the winds to make the ship go faster?
Well, I guess
Jazz hands and go magic.
yeah, it does. It
I've
makes
heard it
no
done before on some, elven ships. They got druids, usually they do that kind of thing, but never tried it with this one before, but it can handle storm winds, so I would think it could handle yours too.
Wonderful.
Maybe just, being that you were the one that almost blew up the ship, maybe test it to the side first, and then we can put the shit on the ship. How about that?
Sounds
I'll be a
fair.
good girl. Well then, she picks up a bottle of mead. I will tell you 2 truths and a lie. You attempt to guess the lie. If you get it right, I drink. If you get it wrong, you drink. How's about that?
Ooh, wait, hold on. I kind of like this. All right.
Very well.
Learn
Right,
about
so-
you.
Settles down.
Can y'all take it to the front of the ship?
Oh,
'Cause I
sorry,
need some,
yes.
This is my me time after dinner. They know, the sailors know. Don't fucking talk to me right now.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha. Got it. Okay, everyone, let's not fucking talk to her right now. Let's go.
Of course, if you want to join in or think of anything else you might want, we'll just be down the other end.
Yeah. She doesn't want that. She wants her time. Let's go. Give her to her time.
Okay,
She
right,
pops
go
off
to the-
her flask and starts drinking as I walk down.
At this
to the
point,
other side.
and when we're walking
Oh.
back, I give like a tug to Nell's clothes to wave him down. I'm like, I don't think it's just she doesn't like us. I think she's just a dick.
I can get behind that. I mean, you always know what you're getting with a dick.
Well, you were always a mystery, so I don't know about that.
But I wasn't always a dick. Always.
Always, I know. You were not
You'll
always.
find a wheel on its side to sit down around at the front.
Okay.
Okay. So, what is this, Agatha? Just a game on who can lie better?
Yes, I thought it seemed like the type of thing you degenerates would enjoy. I'm just joking with you. It was just a jolly jape. So, she pours the glass. I grew up in a nunnery. I was born to an elven lord and a human lady. I grew up on the streets of the city where you met me. Oh wait, fucking! So she takes a sip. That didn't happen. We're going to do another
Try
take
again.
meal.
Scratch.
The third
Yep.
one. The third one. I was briefly betrothed to a vicar who died in mysterious circumstances.
Wait. So,
When is just looking back, like, what?
Well, you. Well, or Agatha has pointy ears, right?
Really
Yes.
silly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say you did not grow up in a nunnery.
am I able to, as she was saying each one, try and read if there was a little more thought behind what she was saying to another one of the statements, so then I could pull out the lie? I don't know if that's
Yes.
something I could do with the insight.
y'all could... We're gonna do a test thing, just 'cause I want to see if y'all can do this.
Okay.
I want you to do /GR D20, whatever.
/GR.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
it does work. Yeah.
So whenever we do secret rolls like this, where like I could know, but like y'all don't need to know, you could do /GR, and then you could make your insight check. Agatha, you can make your deception check to try to hide the lie the best, and send them to me.
Like, finally, like, we can
cool.
insight check in secrecy.
God. Get ready for your DMs to blow up from Maria. Inside check, inside check!
Let me re-roll this 3 times!
I wasn't sure if I had to type the word roll or not, but that works.
Okay. So I guess if she's doing deception, that would be +10.
Jesus.
Also, if you, after you type the dice, you can type some text. So you could say like what a roll is if you're ever like wanting to send me a secret roll. That way I'll know like, oh, okay, that's what you're doing.
I'm gonna write that down. /GR.
What time is it?
It's the sun is setting at the moment, so it's probably around 5 to 6. No, 6.
It's drinking time. Okay, well, I've already made my answer.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting to see if I read anything.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. To roll.
Oh, you're waiting? Because I sent the roll.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but I
I
need
did.
a deception roll. I
Oh,
don't see the
waiting on
deception.
Agatha.
Oh, it's I did the roll, just add 10 to it.
Oh, okay, you're just keeping it. I got it.
Scott keeps playing with those little hairs in the
Oh, yeah,
It's
I'm trying.
cute.
I keep seeing myself in the camera like, oh yeah, I got my hair cut and now my life's ruined, but never mind.
It doesn't even look bad.
No, just give it a big...
I know, but
Agatha, can you send me which one was the lie? 'Cause I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure if it was like the wording thing.
okay.
I feel like me as a player knows, but I know Kara's gonna want to read it more. Plus, I need certainty.
Oh, hang on. GR. Is it /GR and then just the text?
Well, for this, you can just whisper it. So /W.
Okay.
Chad.
Okay.
Like, what's my name?
Never mind.
For everybody else in this downtime, is a good time for you to come up with yours.
I know, I'm like trying to think in my head.
Oh, we're all playing?
That's how this game works.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Kara kind of like, for a while, she probably was uncomfortably staring at Agatha, like trying to read her, trying to read expressions, things that kind of waver. It's like, I don't know, I think the thing about your parents is off. That's what I'm gonna say.
Right. All in?
Well,
Winona hasn't said anything yet.
Winona's on her phone.
Yes, I'm figuring out my lies. Hold on, I have to type them out so I don't forget them.
The page of parchment she's writing down on.
Yeah, you see Winona's like, hold on, deities, hold on!
She's scratching them out and then writing new ones and then going back and like trying to erase the scratch out.
So it's 2 truths and a lie, yeah? That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can do 2 lies and a truth. That's...
No, I hate that. Fuck that.
We're still waiting for Agatha to see also which one hers is. What did you think it was?
Oh, okay. I think it's the nunnery.
Okay.
Interesting. Winona, Nell, drink. Kara, cheers.
Winona's quickly just gonna like throw up on her.
Wait, so what's actually the truth with your parents?
I have no idea. I was dropped off at that nunnery as a squealing little toddler. I have only hazy memories.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember you talking about this a long time ago. We were in Austin Allure when we brought that up. Oh.
Who's next? I have lots more lies for you.
Go ahead, Kara.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
I just want to hear you try to lie.
Gleaming.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. So when I was at the monastery, I was a bastard of a rascal. I caused a lot of trouble for them when I was growing up. I was the cause of others' demise. And the children at the monastery respected me.
Winona laughs.
What?
That last one was the lie.
I mean, I don't wish to be cruel, dear, but perhaps the last one was the lie.
Winona hugs Kara as she tells her.
She just like literally chugs like half of the glass on the counter. It doesn't even let Nell speak. Slides it.
Nobody rolled an insight check to me.
No.
I didn't. It was just like, oh, yeah. Sorry, Kara.
This game sucks.
We just needed a 1 for that insight check.
Well, who wants to go next?
I'm ready, but Winona, you're scratching away like a truffle pig there.
My notes disappeared.
No.
They literally.
Oh my god.
Very well.
I can juggle-
She's like
Oh,
getting
she's
into the game, so she's like reclining on a barrel. She's like letting her head down. So,
Oh, she's just going for it. I think Winona's good. Yeah, she found the right paper. Damn, you got a lot of fucking crinkled up papers here.
Winona rips it away from her. Yeah. Don't go around touching your things. But speaking of things, I can juggle up to 10 things at once. I once outdrank a half-orc in an ale contest. And I have a grand relationship with my father.
The third one is
You
a
don't even
lie.
know your I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna insert check on the side.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't sense healthy daddy relationships among any of this group.
I don't think
Winona,
anyone's
do you
gonna.
want to roll me a deception check?
Sure.
I'm like, I don't think anyone has good daddy vibes.
It really makes sense. It really makes sense. We'll leave it at that. Honestly, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty fitting with the laugh as you were saying it, and everybody immediately being like,
She rolled a 1, didn't she?
No.
So
Cara-
now you just have to beat an 18.
Well, I got a 28, bitch. So you see, Kara just pours up the drink up to the top and slides it over and goes, "Who sucks at this game now?"
yeah. Y'all are pretty much even with your deception and insight checks, because Car has a plus 13, but you're rolling a d24, so you can get 4 higher than Winona can. And Winona has a plus 17.
I didn't think about the
So,
D24.
okay,
We had this
no.
conversation last night, bitch.
Yep. I even made the joke, like, the lowest possible roll I could get is an 18.
Yeah, he made that joke, and I was like,
Oh, man.
So, Winona, drink.
Oh, yeah.
"Go, yeah." Now our master deceiver here is ready to play, huh?
Oh, I thought Agatha was gonna go in.
Well, I mean, are we going around in a normal circle, or like...
Oh, yes.
Give everyone a
No, I
turn.
was just getting a bit excited. Go for it.
Okay. At the age of 12, I started my career and murdered an entire town. I was basically raised by master assassins. And if Lavis ever became pregnant, I would leave the group.
Wow, that was some spicy...
Which one's the lie?
No, fuck! No! I forgot to do /GR! It's such a good roll! It's fine, he can secretly roll his, I'm thinking.
Can he even beat that?
I don't know!
No, you can roll me the deception check if you want to see if the others can determine or not. Okay, so the only one that's able to determine kind of accurately would be Kara. The deception roll was higher than the other two. But if you want to, I don't know if you're 100% sure, Kara, if you want to whisper it just to make sure to her.
Wait, you want me to whisper what?
I'm saying, John, whisper to you.
Whisper to me what... Okay.
To give you the call. Oh, I see it.
Like, I think I know which one it is, but...
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure if I'm sure. Yeah. That was the one I was thinking. But you see,
go ahead.
wait, no, is it determined based off of like if at least one person gets it right, he drinks, or like does everyone else drink if they get it wrong?
Everybody answers. Who gets it wrong drinks.
Okay, well, I'm not saying first. I don't want people following my lead. Like, go ahead. Like shooing the Winona and Agatha.
Wow.
You're not 100% sure.
Winona just takes a drink.
Are you afraid to answer?
Don't be so weak, for goodness sake. So, well, you've spoken to me before about how killing comes as easily to you as breathing. I can see you with a bonny baby boy in your arms, so perhaps not the assassins.
Yeah, you were not raised by assassins.
Okay. Is that everybody? Since Winona's bowing out?
Winona just dipped out.
Yeah.
Yes. Honestly, I did meet some assassins shortly after the incident when I was 12, but I killed them as well.
Mm. No,
Was there
That's
anything that...
actually where I found my contacts for later on.
Oh,
They had
that's how they
paperwork on
got
them.
along. Oh, interesting. Okay. Was there a reason you brought up the Lavis thing, or was that just like a spur of the moment thought? Has she like contacted you about?
No, that's just something that, has crossed my mind.
Would you?
And I assumed y'all would think it was a lie, so I went with it.
No, I don't think something like that you would have not been with her. Would you want kids? Just a curious question. If not, if you don't want to answer it, that's okay. You just tell me I'm being a dick and I'm being too nosy if it's too much.
I'm going to pull out my fancy, expensive-ass whiskey, take a long drink. I got a 21 on my con save, so I don't think it's going to fuck me up that bad. I'll say I would appreciate the chance to give someone a better life than I ever had.
Oh. Okay.
I understand that completely now.
Yeah, I like that.
Who's next?
Okay. It's back at Agatha again.
Very well. I once had a life-threatening, debilitating illness which crippled one side of my body. I am technically Lady Agatha of Marchwood, though there's no one alive who remembers, I'm sure.
Excuse me.
I think things that have happened that you might know about. I enjoy the sport of netball.
Do I have to even insight check this one? What is netball?
It's a beach. It's like beach volleyball. It's sea themed.
Winona's just gonna take another drink.
Girl, are you even trying anymore? Hello? She's already clocked out.
She like looks at Kara. She's like, "It's the fastest way to get a little buzz going, love."
Well, I'm going to say netball.
I'm doing the inside check thing just for confirmation.
You can roll a deception check to me.
Okay. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, why is it not working? Let me whisper.
/GR.
Oh, GR, what an idiot.
Yeah, I'm just taking flat guesses because my inside is just a flat D20 and I'm not going to beat anybody.
I'm just going to whisper it. It's not working for some reason. Why is this not working? Do you know what? Wrong. 1d20. There you go, 25.
She just said fuck it. So do you wanna whisper to me?
Goddamn, what call rolling the 30s again?
Yes.
Kara just starts laughing. Netball, Agatha? Netball.
I could be sporty.
I don't even know what netball
With these breasts.
Oh my god.
It's gotten much darker now. I can all see the... Like, the sky is full of stars. It's very easy to see. You'll just have the light on the ship of the, like, lantern swinging next to you.
Okay, I'm going to roll a con save because I don't have being a hopeless lightweight as part of Agatha's character like I do with Theo. Oh, a 20.
Nice.
You would think that I would assume she's hundreds of years old and she's developed a tolerance at this point.
All right. I wish me and my mother had a chance to
Well, no.
If anyone leads our group into unnecessary peril, I will hold them personally responsible. Our gods are imprisoned within us.
I don't even know what the options were. Can you repeat?
So, I wish me and my mother had a chance at redemption. If anyone leads our group into unnecessary peril, I will hold them responsible. Our gods are imprisoned within us.
I don't think I need to roll this one, but I'm going to anyways.
I'm gonna say the first one.
Yeah.
Because I don't have much insight to roll to help me out.
You can roll a deception one, no. If you want to me.
Yay, I did it.
There you go. Good job.
Yay!
I was like, Kari, you think you know, but it's, again, kind of a 50-50 situation where you're not 100% sure.
Really? Okay, then give me two.
When Nona, you can whisper to her whichever two options you want to, your choice.
How do you spell that word? Oh my god.
Well, it's one of the options with a longer word.
I knew you were gonna give me those two. So, again, probably would awkwardly stare at drunken Winona for a while. I feel like you wouldn't blame us if we went into unnecessary peril. I feel like you would have taken that as a gambling opportunity.
Oh, and the wee one gets it yet again. And Winona slams back another drink.
That's not how... Well, no, you didn't have to... Okay.
I didn't have a chance to... Never mind.
She's really starting to feel it. I'm like rubbing Winona's back.
I think I should go
Go.
to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
She falls asleep again.
Oh.
Who's the one with highest passive perception right now? I know it was Cloud, but Cloud's not out right now.
It's probably
Not
me.
me.
Oh.
What's y'all's passive perception?
13.
17.
11.
Well, 17's not bad.
10.
17. Wow, 17 is the best now. Interesting.
Interesting.
You maybe as you fall, and the group is looking down at you. You're looking up at the stars. You can start to see streaks of light going through the sky. Is there some kind of comets or asteroids passing overhead?
Oh, well, would you look at that? It's not just me falling.
What?
What?
You
And
are.
it's still lying on the floor, just points up.
Oh shit! That's cool.
There's streaks of different colored lights. Some are like kind of thin beams, and others are more.
Like, are they
Large.
shooting? Are they shooting stars, or are they just?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
it's like that. You can see them on the water as well. The reflections are all. The lights are streaking across the water.
It's pretty.
Well, it would be if I wasn't so scared of where we were right now.
Well, I'm trying to take literally everything as a small opportunity to forget where I am. So thank you for bringing me back onto this boat.
Probably.
Where else would you rather be than with friends?
That's true.
Okay, Winona's gonna continue to roll downstairs to bed.
Oh, she's Well, I'm gonna be up for a while, and hopefully Cloud isn't seasick enough to give me a restoration, because I don't think I'm gonna get a full night's sleep with this book. But I'm almost done. It's just this much.
What's this much? 2 pages?
Like, a good how many hours left? There's, like, 5 back to front pages.
So you got like another 10 hours left.
Take hours.
So Agatha's gonna put the Everbright lantern next to her, put her cloak around Kara's shoulders, and then like settle in to go to sleep.
Alright, I forgot. You're not allowed down below deck.
Yeah.
No, because of something that completely wasn't my fault. Good night.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, I guess I need to go back towards the captain and get to my position.
Okay. Well, I mean, talk to you in the morning then.
Alright, well, hopefully I don't pass out.
Oh, God.
Alright, I'm gonna go back towards the helm and not try to disturb the captain, but if she makes eye contact, I'll hold up my bottle of good liquor and see if she wants some.
Oh, God.
She will take some.
Alright, I will give it to her.
Doesn't really say much. She just pours a little into her flask and then walks back. She's kind of silent. She nods her head.
And I will just go into project image and go forward and up.
Yeah, once it hits, I mean, again, this is a long time. So once it hits the 7th hour, that's when Kara's gonna finally crash. Like, she'll be reading, and it'll finally say, end!
Oh, is she sleeping curled up with Agatha?
Who? Kara? Well, if Agatha's,
Yeah.
sitting next to Kara, if Agatha's right there,
Yeah.
she probably, being that she was so exhausted, she'd probably, flop and lean on Agatha when she passes out.
Okay.
Yeah, you need this advantage! You need it!
Oh, that went out of the tray. That hit.
Wait, is it morning?
Not quite yet.
Nice.
Just give someone else this fucking job.
The shooting stars go on for about like a couple more hours, so I imagine that distracts you for quite a while.
Yeah.
And then past that, you're just kind of like hazily floating around in front of the ship, still drunk. Like your project image is drunk.
You know how sometimes lights they kind of like blur and stretch? Like I imagine him looking at the shooting stars and he's like, whoa.
I'm so drunk my astral projection has a sway.
The wind is pushing it around. Well, eventually morning comes.
Kara is...
immediately runs upstairs to the side of the ship and starts.
Yeah, Kara's probably still out cold on Agatha when it's morning.
Not easy with the sun starting to shine over the ship.
Agatha jolted awake at the sound of the puking, and then she looks down and tenderly strokes Kara's head.
Can you
Good
turn
morning.
Can you turn off the lights?
Best I can do is to try and sort out this little mouse nest upon your head. May I?
Yeah.
So she starts combing, and she's gonna do the kind of braided half updo that Agatha does on herself. And she's like, my Lenore was born with such a head of hair. Well, with me as her mother and her father as a full-blooded elf, you can only imagine. But she was a fidget. I mean, she was only a toddler, but it was like she had so much to do in the day. She never wanted to sit still, so I used to do a little rhyme for her. If I can remember. Oh, yes. So you start at the front. Around the ear and forelock we weave the braids around. She'll know her mind, her heart, her power, and hear the sea upon the ground. And then we move up to the top here. Atop this bonny little head, we weave a crown above. So all day long, my girl will know she has her mother's love. There you go. You're done. I'm going over here for a bit.
Agatha?
Hmm?
Do I remind you of your daughter?
I mean, not a little bit. She's... You see, she was so tiny when she became ill, but she had none of my hardness. She had all of your spirit, your vigor for life. We have to save her, Kara. We simply have to.
Yeah, of course. I got a question that's been kind of bothering me.
Mm-hmm. She's rubbing her eyes.
When we get Lenore back, are you gonna leave us?
Well, considering all of the jigging and jumping and jogging you do with what looks like without a stitch of corsetry to your name, I think there's some things I can pass on to you yet.
You kind of danced around my question.
Plenty of practice.
Well, I don't know. I don't get the sense the group will mind greatly, and obviously I'd want to spend some time with her. But equally, I'd want her to see the world. I want to raise her to be the girl that perhaps kinder circumstances would have allowed me to have been.
Yeah, at this point, Kara kind of still probably laying down, looks up at Agatha. I get that, but you've quite grown on me, okay? And I would like if you came back.
Well, considering the reasons I initially joined up with the group, Well, you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find some hardtack or crackers or whatever the equivalent of that they have as rations and bring it to Winona.
Projectile vomiting. You just see fish and alcohol.
No, not the fish.
Oh, the smell. Here, eat this.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go over there because I'm gonna vomit. Oh God, the smell. I'm gonna go towards Kara and Agatha now. Probably like after that conversation is over.
Because you see,
Lady.
dear, if you're jumping up and down all the time, once you get to my age, your bosoms are going to be on the floor. I mean, maybe we can take one of mine in.
What?
You don't seem to have any support under there. Oh, she doesn't wear any underwear. It's unseemly.
I mean, she's a monk. Probably helps her move around better. I don't know.
Yeah. But, I mean, I don't really have any need for support. Why are we having this conversation in front of Nell?
Well, anyway.
Thank you.
How's our seasick sorceress?
I gave her something to sell her stomach. I couldn't really ask because I got over there and then like the combination of the liquor and then the fish we ate. Good lord. I've smelled pure goblin shit concentrated in a room and that was worse. But I was thinking last night. I kind of touched on this with Agatha the other day. So I don't feel too bad about her being here for this conversation. But Cara, I had a question for you.
Okay.
When I say the name Zashim, how do you feel?
Hearing his name, she, like, you can see her body kind of, like, tenses. Like, everything goes stiff for a moment. Makes me feel how I think everybody else is feeling about him.
No, I want to know how you feel.
Angry, frustrated. I despise him, and I probably wouldn't be able to look at the man without doing things I shouldn't do.
Would you say you have an unhealthy obsession with wanting to find and do bad things to him?
So early to do this, dude.
It's the best time to do it because you don't have time to think and try to dance around the question.
Yeah, Bella.
Dance around the throat. To be honest, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Because I've seen a look in your eyes recently that I've never seen before, but I know the look. And I'll tell you something that I've heard in my life that kind of helped me at least focus. Right now, you are a cow waiting on a storm, and you need to be a bison. And when I say that, I mean if you've ever seen a storm coming, cows will panic and run from the storm, whereas a bison will charge towards it. The difference being is the cow is going to live with that storm for much longer because he's just running with it. I need you to be a bison. Run towards it, get past it, and see the greener pastures on the other side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of. It's really, really hard for me right now. I mean, the minute I've put my foot on this boat, it's literally the only thing I've been doing and trying to think through.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and just be like, just don't become me.
I'll try.
You're one of the good ones. Stay that way.
I want to go back to bed, but I can't. Okay, yeah, I got it.
On the topic of storms, it is not overcast right now. Not raining, but the waves are a bit choppier.
Well, I'm sure that's up in Winona.
Winona's just sitting on the floor, like, pale as a ghost.
It's like spilling your vomit out of one of the little holes that water drains out of.
Yeah, I don't have any spells to help you. Sorry.
You get Cloud.
You'll hear a scratch. His claws scratch against the wood coming up the stairs. Shut the fuck up.
Oh! Morning, sunshine.
He goes over, casts, well, let's see. We will take some diamond dust for each of these. So.
For what? Restoration? Greater restoration?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I passed out after 7 hours, how much sleep did Car actually get afterwards?
Probably 2.
2. I mean, unless I can get a few more hours of sleep. But I'll be clocked out for a while. And then you don't have to use that stuff.
I mean, I could do a lesser restoration to deal with the sickness, but exhaustion would need the diamond dust.
Yeah.
Winona grabs his cloaks. Please.
Yes, please.
That's better.
That smell.
You still have the taste in your mouth, so.
I'll use prestidigitation to, like,
flavor it.
Ew.
And then I'll wish the water at Nell.
Oh.
There's chunks on your jacket.
Ew.
Hold on. It's a 14 con save, so I think I'm okay.
I think, if anything, I'm still definitely not feeling better. So come on, Kara.
Huh? What?
You're going to sleep, aren't you?
Yeah.
Come on.
Please, guys, wake me up if anything happens, please. Please.
I'm sure if anything serious happens, you will feel the ship move.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, is the captain around anyway yet?
Kind of the early hours of the morning, the captain is still sleeping because they don't start their little night shift till like halfway through the night. So they're asleep currently in the.
Winona's gonna
First
very
time.
loudly and violently.
The sailors all look around.
Sorry.
Bless you. The one sailor. Walking past. Your friend.
Yeah.
God, he wasn't the one that died.
Here you go, Winona. He'll make you feel better.
I ain't giving him no little.
What you mean? Man's probably been out on the seas for months on time. Do him a favor.
Winona just stares at you blankly.
I mean, nobody else would know.
This body is a fortress.
Of?
Just waiting to be pillaged.
Syphilis.
Well, I'm sure y'all would get right along then. Okay, well, do you think... I feel like the worst three people got left with the responsibility of the ship. So what should we do?
I guess I should be keeping an eye out.
Well, as long as it's not me.
Okay, Winona is gonna climb up to the crow's nest.
Is there somebody up there? Hey, maybe your boyfriend's up there waiting on you.
I will literally murder him.
You can make an athletics check with advantage. See how you do climbing up the ropes.
Do you need a gust of wind to help you on your way?
Oh, please do the gust of wind while she's climbing.
It can be athletics.
She'll need it.
When you fall down.
Okay.
You got feather fall.
Did she say yes? I couldn't hear.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, that's not like the most athletic climb up, but you get up there, fine, no falling. Not too much struggle.
Okay.
She said, "Wow."
Well, I mean, I guess you could go ahead, Agatha. She technically gave you permission last night, right?
I can't say anything.
Nope.
Agatha's got like beads of sweat. She's like, I really want to, but I'm trying to do things properly and submit to someone else's authority.
Well, I mean, you should be used to that.
I feel like that was a joke, but it wasn't a very nice one.
Hey, if it comes from me, it was a nice one because I've been there.
And she kind of like twirls her skirt a bit. All right. Do you want to come and look for swordfish and whales and things with me?
I don't... On the ship?
Oh, come on. She grabs him by the wrist and like takes him to the edge. Can Agatha see any wildlife around?
Make a perception check.
Oh, good. That's good. This is a really strong trait of Agatha's. If anything, it's a bit broken. Plus one.
Speaking of strong and Agatha, how strong is Agatha? What is your modifier?
+3.
Oh yeah, I'm getting manhandled right now.
I'm getting manhandled.
At the moment, with the kind of choppy waters, you're not really seeing much sea life out there.
Okay. Oh, how annoying. Could normally see something nice near the surface in the morning. Well, what's your favorite animal? That's something people ask, isn't it?
Favorite animal?
Yes.
The kind that doesn't try to attack me?
Just the kind that burns everything around it.
Oh, well, you'd like... Do you know what? Sharks have a very bad reputation, but they're actually very friendly if you're standing on the bottom with them. They quite like it if you manually rotate them with your hands.
I feel like you're fucking with me now.
I mean, I've got my clothes on. What do you mean?
I'm doing an inside check. Is she trying to kill me?
No.
Is she trying to kill me?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, she's. I don't know what to do because she's not trying to kill you. She's just excited to share sea animal facts.
Okay. Just a little nervous. Not usually alone with Agatha. Are you suggesting that we go in the water?
I don't know if I can pass on any kind of water breathing to you, but if you don't mind holding your breath for a minute, I can show you around.
I can hold my breath for 3 minutes.
Well then, let's make like a pod of whales and dive. She's gonna start unlacing her dress.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy and not really loud, but just loud enough to where Winona can hear it. If I'm not back in 3 minutes, I'm dead.
For Ronnie, who's sitting on his phone, not even paying attention.
No, yeah, Winona heard it. She's just watching from above the crow's nest, just like,
I'm not taking any clothes off because that will take my armor class down.
He said, nope.
Well, jumping in.
Okay.
I'm following your lead.
Yeah, Agatha's just got like her cotton chemise on. She's dropped her corset off. She's like, are you alright to jump in, or do you want to ride the Hydra down? You liked that, didn't you? That was your favourite.
No, I mean, it was just more of like a life experience. How many people can say that?
True. Here's another one. She's still holding his wrist and they jump off.
Oh god.
Oh god.
This was the end of Nell.
Yeah, right, like Kara's out cold and we're like, Nell died.
Are y'all like skim around, like right under the surface, or are y'all gonna try to like go deep, but just like under the ship? What's the plan?
Well, Agatha's under the water, but just talking as if she isn't. Oh, honestly, I feel so much freer under here. And she'll just speed 150 feet away and back again almost instantly.
Yeah, that's just like a moment where you're alone, just like and then suddenly she's right back in front of you.
Yeah, because this water is probably like, there's no vision if there's a storm going on, and it's like murky as fuck.
Yeah, like this was
it
the
only
greatest
goes about 30 feet out. Agatha, I think, can see farther while she use echolocation underwater.
This would be like the moment you get attacked by a great white shark.
She can see very well.
She's like, how deep did you want to go?
No.
Bubbles coming out.
You can make perception checks to look around underwater. Nell with disadvantage. Agatha with advantage.
Yeah, like Nell needs it.
I'm just reading this Eyes of the Deep thing. God of the Sea has superior vision while underwater, echolocation detecting any creature within a 120-foot radius that isn't behind total cover. Okay, I'll do perception. Roll 1d20 plus 1. And we'll try that again. Roll. Okay, roll 1d20 plus 1.
I don't even know where I am right now.
Right, 11.
It's better than a 3.
Even with an 11, you just do have this superior godlike vision and echolocation underwater. And it probably starts out with the echolocation where you can like send out this wave and you kind of feel something kind of large, kind of out there on the edge. And just barely you get like a kind of glimpse of some large, kind of snake-like scales that kind of like shimmer blue.
Right.
But as quickly as you see it, it's like gone to you. It's like you look for it again and you can't find it.
Okay, Agatha's going to summon the Hydra and get it to take them to the surface with Nell in one of its mouths.
What the fuck? You just
the whole ride. Did you see bubbles? And then when we started, it's like.
Yes, that's very good, dear. Yeah, just drop him on the. That's it, on the deck. Oh, not from that high. No, she just comes cold. Flying up with updraft.
Although you do warm up quickly.
The evaporation is just radiating off of him.
Steaming. He's a ball of steam right now.
So,
I hate the water.
Agatha's like wringing out her underdress. Was that interesting?
Everyone has the same fear now.
It was so terrifying.
Everyone has the same fear.
Isn't that interesting? I'd imagine I'd feel the same in whatever your equivalent would be, a volcano. There's something rather big following us. What? I wonder if old Hydra has sent us some guardian or something to watch over us. I felt very safe in the water just then.
Yeah, you didn't feel as maybe weird as it was seeing it. You didn't feel like a bad feeling at all.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe there is someone watching. I like that. You hear fucking Winona in the background. What? No accent. The accent got dropped with the fear.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Agatha. The sea is terrifying. It's just water in every direction. You can't see anything, but everything could probably see you.
You can't see anything.
I can't.
How interesting. I was wondering why people was thrashed so much at the end when they drowned. Oh, that would be genuinely terrifying. Learn something new every day.
What the fuck have you done?
We haven't had any breakfast.
Okay. It's out of game. It's hilarious to me that Agatha is actually legitimately scaring the other murderer.
Yeah.
I think now would be a good time to go below deck. Kara, getting ready for bed. Did he allow you?
Okay. Like when they say yes, you can. She's like, thank you. Like her eyes are barely slits. Like, thank you. Goes downstairs, goes to sit. It's like, oh, okay. Reaches into her pocket, probably slaps herself a little bit to try and wake herself up before going to bed. Flips the coin in her hand, and a copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold.
Her form appears above the coin.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, you look tired.
I'm exhausted. I got a tome, and I just finished reading it, but before I absolutely forget, I was gonna talk to you, ask you about something.
Sure. Anytime.
So, originally, I was going to talk to you because I've been wanting to find somebody, the man that hurt Andraste, and I was going to ask you if you or knew anybody knew of means of locating this guy with not more challenging advanced means, since he's very powerful, but I don't know what to do anymore, because I think my friends aren't very happy with my thoughts with what I want to do with him. So I was wondering your thoughts.
Well, As far as asking, I mean, it's not something that would necessarily be in my portfolio, as I should say. If I think, I mean, the strongest kind of divination magic I could imagine would be perhaps the god of divination. I believe his name is Savras.
How do you spell that?
Savras.
God of Divination. Okay.
Yes, I mean, if this man is protected from divination magic, someone like Savras would be the only one that would be able to pierce through it, but you know, most favors are not done with something in return, so you must be ready.
Yeah, that was another thing I was fully prepared for. But I don't know. How did you usually deal with stuff like that? Was there times that I don't know that somebody was doing something wrong and you just felt so overcome that was the one thought you wanted to get rid of and you would do anything to get rid of it?
I've had moments where there are some that I know are so hurtful to the world that I would like to do things like that to help, but I mean, even in the darkest times, with Tisha's grace and kindness, I've usually preferred to deal with it through mischief, ironic justice, as opposed to open violence, I'll say. Obviously, sometimes things come to that, but it is not my immediate reaction, however. Obviously, you're in a different sense. You aren't just grace and kindness and high-spirited all the time, but that's because of your more mortal beginnings, which I did not have.
Oh.
Yeah. I think your other side is part of it, of course, but you didn't just come into the godhood with this power. You had a life before it as well.
Okay. I just needed some food for thought because I'm now conflicted on what I want to do.
Well, I'll be here if you have any questions next time.
Thank
Always
you.
happy to help.
Yeah. It makes me feel better, so thank you. I'll leave you to your duties.
She nods her head and the form fades.
Okay. So Kara just kind of opens up the empty journal that she got from Winona and writes stuff down in it for a bit, and then we'll once the book closes, she out like a light.
And now for the time of travel, if you want to make a perception check, Winona.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos.
Nice. Well, you did see Nell come back up, so you don't have to worry about that. I guess they both went to get some food, maybe. Throughout this travel, it doesn't ever really get to a point that it is starting to rain. Although the clouds are darker than they were when you first went up. You don't see any kind of strange creatures around. Nothing huge out in the water. Around probably a little bit before Kara wakes up, around like afternoon, midday. Well, at this point, the captain would have probably come up, and y'all would have started the control winds, I assume. Yeah, that would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a little hesitant at first, but watching it happen and seeing the wind, it's under control, and the ship is definitely moving faster. She's appreciative. As Winona, you're watching out on the horizon, you do see kind of like a bank across a lot of the water of fog. And it looks, you're not sure if you're seeing things, if it's just like the light being weird, but it looks almost like pinkish.
The bank?
Yeah, the fog bank.
Do I know anything? Can I make a Arcana check or?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check, I think.
I did not know that was like that. Oh, that's nice.
You haven't really heard of anything like this before. But as far as you can tell right now, it doesn't really look threatening. You do know it is kind of reminiscent of the kind of clouds that you would see when you went to the astral realm.
Okay, so small pit kind of forms in Winona's stomach as she kind of thinks about that creature she saw for a split second. She's gonna lean over the crow's nest and go, Captain, we got a really weird pink mist coming up ahead.
Huh. Pulls out the telescope, is looking out. Well, I'd seen that before.
I've only seen that in one place, Captain. And like with a little tremble in her voice, she's gonna say, and it wasn't from here.
Well, at the speed we're going, I don't think there's much getting around it, so... Calling out to her sailors, just go down under deck. You know, we're gonna get through it.
Okay, Winona's gonna take the robe and kind of like fix it above her mouth and her nose.
Nell and Agatha, at this point, you could see what Agatha is pointing out. Or, what did I say? What Winona's pointing out.
Okay. Agatha's just focusing on casting the spells, and like her eyes are growing green, and she's like, sweet mother, send the winds unto me, that the land may be purged and rendered pure and clean once again. Did you say something, dear?
No?
Oh.
This is why I don't get involved with magic.
Some of us didn't have a right choice. Oh, I'm not down there. I'm up top. I hate being up here.
Climb down. So are those...
acrobatics?
Is that fog an issue?
Got no idea, to be honest. I'm just kind of hoping it works out.
Any?
Deal with it as it comes.
Yeah. Do you have any experience with bad things using fog to their advantage out here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
Been some weird stuff out here lately.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go to the front of the boat and just be ready. Now I'm going to go up front, and I will be holding an Eldritch Blast for the first aggressive thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out on that spot, like see if there's anything ahead.
Okay.
As we're going through with the wind, is it like pushing the fog? I guess I'll let you do your thing.
Y'all can make perception checks. So look out.
I'm the best at those.
So as the fog is coming up on you, there is like kind of almost like a knife kind of cutting through the fog a little bit. So it's not coming up directly like onto the ship or anything.
A bug flew in my eye.
As you are looking out, the fog is so high that it's even kind of above where the crow's nest is, so you're not really able to see much above it. You're just kind of looking through it. Here and there, you think you can see like little flashes of orbs of light kind of floating out in the fog. Looking down, the water has kind of a weird glittery appearance around the ship. It goes on like this for like probably enough time for Kara to come out, and you walk up the stairs and just see pink all around.
She's just like rubbing her eyes. She's like, okay, finally, I feel refreshed. I'm dreaming. Okay, alright. I starts like pinching herself.
As Winona sees Kara, she's gonna scream out, "Don't breathe in the mist, Kara!"
She like quickly like takes the base of her shirt and just covers her mouth and nose, and it's like, what is happening?
I'm up front, so I don't know if I'm hearing any of this. She asked you a question.
The waters have also gotten kind of stiller under the boat, more calm.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Am I able to like? Yeah. Am I able to like druid craft?
I mean, there's still waves, but it's not the choppy water that y'all were like.
Oh, okay.
Going through originally. It's just calmed down a little bit.
Like when you said that, I was picturing like.
It's fucked up.
Like, am I able?
It's calm before the storm.
Am I able to like druid craft to like determine what the weather is right now? Like, does it still say it's supposed to be foggy, or?
It's still just showing this kind of like overcast, kind of the same effect that you saw when you looked yesterday.
Okay.
You don't see any like fog there or anything.
Alright, yeah. Something's weird. I don't like this.
Winona's just gonna like stare off in the distance and just say, "Is there anyone here with us?"
It echoes out. There's no response. Just quiet.
Okay, I think we're okay.
Do you want me to use thaumaturgy and shout out there and see?
No, that's no.
Do you want a response?
No.
I mean, you don't know anything about this. You're the water witch.
Does she know anything about this?
Make an Arcana or Nature.
Oh, they're equally bad. Okay.
I'm good at both of those.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, you haven't heard anything about pink mist on the ocean?
Winona's starting to get kind of like nervous because she's like just thinking of that creature that
Okay.
she saw in the astral plane.
Hold on.
And
Now,
it's
fuck
like,
this. I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna be like, Cloud, can you put ascending in a stone real quick?
But he's not here.
Give me your fucking spell slots.
What could you possibly need this for?
It is very important. Put it in the fucking stone.
Gosh. You put it in.
Thank you. I'm gonna immediately message Quirk. So,
What?
yeah. Hey, approaching your island, is there a weird pink mist that's around it? Have you heard anything described? And I'll describe with the last words I have what the pink shit looks like.
Well, first, Quirk hasn't seen any kind of pink mist like this, but you could make a Arcana or Nature check.
Oh, okay.
Look at him, he's like, oh shit, I'm pulling up my Quirk notes!
We're going with Arcana. Because I have advantage on that. 14 plus 16, somebody.
14 plus 16 is 30.
Okay.
Based on the short description, you did read something in a book in this ancient library you're staying in, talking about, what's the name? What else? A scroll talking about Sah, S-A-H, the original god of the astral plane.
Oh no!
In his kind of original time when the astral plane was created, there was some parts of it that would go to the material plane, and they would kind of warp space around it, acting almost as like a weird magical wormhole. Not to the astral plane, it would just literally bend space, so like it could either make a trip longer, a trip shorter. In some stories, it could pop them out like directly by their destination, and then in some cases they would have to like refigure out where they were and re-navigate.
Oh
no! We found D&D wormhole.
We did.
Okay, so yeah, I guess Quirk tells you that in 25 words or
phenomenon.
Okay, so like Kara holding the stone is like, okay, even though he can't hear her, she's just saying okay aloud, comes back upstairs, she's not covering her mouth anymore now that she knows what it is. So we're apparently being warped by astral space?
How do you know that?
I asked Quirk, and we could either, one, end up in the direction that we should be, or two, be completely thrown off for a loop, and it might have to figure out how to redirect. So, we're not going to the astral plane, but this might fuck things up. Can I... Okay, fuck, I hate these rules. Can I attempt to use my luck again to bend this so that it ends up making our journey shorter?
You can attempt with a divinity check and a luck point.
Yep.
Make her use all of them.
If I fuck up the roll, can I use another luck point to re-roll?
Make it cost every single luck point for this one.
No, stop. Can I roll it again?
You can use another luck point if you want to roll it again.
Oh.
You can just roll that.
How many
What
rolls?
is she rolling for?
So I said, can I try and bend my luck so that this trip ends up becoming shorter, not longer? Can I try and bend this? And Hunter's like, with a luck point
we'll
roll.
see.
Can I use bend luck on that 16?
Let me see.
Add a d4.
Add a d4? Can I guide myself? No, I already made the roll. I can't guide myself.
Another creature takes start roll ability check. A bonus? Yes, for 2 sorcery points.
Wait, what can I add to this?
Oh, and d4.
19.
Okay. So we shall see when the mist passed if we're closer, farther, or no.
Like, literally, like, Kara's just mentally trying to picture the island again in her head as she's trying to push it that once we pop out, we'll see it. Like, she's just trying to force that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because you do know what it looks like.
I know exactly what it looks like!
But I think I did emphasize that you only know what the outside looks like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's like she's just trying to imagine the island, you know, and the look of the outside, you know.
Well, I think from what a hunter told me, like, all that's on that island is the library, right?
No. I mean, there's
No?
land around the library. As far as, like, you know, buildings and stuff, yeah, it's mostly just the library, but there's still, like, nature around it.
Who cares about nature and the pursuit of knowledge?
About like 10 more minutes after this passes, eventually you can start to see light up ahead as this fog is opening up.
Like
You
natural
just
looking light?
you just hear Kara like hands folded like, oh please God, Tamora, please God, Tamora, please help me, please make this work. She's just really hoping she did something cool.
As the ship comes out of the fog, it's still overcast, but the clouds are lighter than they were. They were kind of darker before you went into the mist, and now they're lighter. The water is not as choppy. You don't see an island, and the captain just kind of says, I don't know if we're closer or farther, and I won't really be able to until we get a look at the stars once night hits.
Okay.
I wonder if I could help with that.
Don't.
Okay.
She said, ah.
I'm just, like, nervous with what we just went through, if it could, like, have a bad mixture with whatever you're about to try to do.
Some kind of divination magic this time.
No idea, I was gonna make it nighttime.
What, like, skip time ahead or something? That's a new one.
Not necessarily.
I think she just means she's gonna turn the sun off.
You wanted to see the stars? Am I right?
And then it'll just be night, or what?
Kara at this point is just dead stare at Winona. Just dead stare.
Make a persuasion check to see how she's...
How influential is Winona right now?
How about you, Agatha? Do you have any way of figuring out where we are? Like, don't you live on the ocean? Jeez.
Wow. 1717.
I mean, sounds kind of interesting. Harmless, right?
Yes, dear.
Are we?
But,
Are you gonna, you know, afterwards?
Yes.
Ugh.
So if, you know, a magician ever reveals her secrets, I'm gonna need everybody to close their eyes and just imagine nighttime is upon us. I want you to picture the cool breeze you feel at night. I want you to picture the heat of the sun no longer on your skin. And as Winona kind of glances around to make sure everyone's eyes.
Hold on. Everybody get at least 50 feet away from her right now.
Yep. Walk away from her and eyes closed.
The
Magic.
sailors are still down below. They have not been called back up yet.
Okay, keep them below. Have the captain close her eyes. Eyes closed away from the magician. This is our show.
Have a persuasion check, Kara.
No!
I have a question, Hunter. When it comes to wild magic, if I counterspell the wild magic, would that work?
Maybe if it produced a spell,
You guys are
but if it was just like another effect, then no.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna go off. I just don't want the captain seeing what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, yeah, she said, I came to see a show, Kara. Excuse me. She kind of like moves you aside with her hand. She's like looking up. So you're having to use the belt to do this, right?
Yes.
So can you remind me, what did you want? You said recently you wanted your divinity to kind of change a little bit how it looks when it manifests.
Oh. So basically, like, the cracks will be like constantly re-cracking.
Okay.
So like, yeah.
So this moves up your arm and into your shoulder and like kind of up your neck a bit as you hold up your hand, and in this kind of wide berth around the ship, it suddenly drops to complete darkness, and y'all can see the, like, as y'all had seen last night, like these galaxies up ahead, but they're just present in this little circle, and around it it's still clouds and light.
Right, that's natural, yep.
And the captain just has her like mouth, just jaw open, dropped. Okay, well, I don't have time. And she starts like pull out this tool, kind of like gauging where y'all are. But eventually, after a little bit after a minute, it ends and it kind of shrinks back down and like to a very small circle, and then just kind of winks out, and you just see in this like one spot there's like a circle of no clouds, and so you can see the sun up above, but then eventually the clouds move back over.
During that time, literally, Kara's just mouthing to Nell, "This is terrible. Why are we letting her do this?"
We don't let her do anything. She just does things.
I fucking can't stand her.
The cracks all moving around shrink back down and like kind of down to your wrist. And the captain's like, I mean, if I wasn't just seeing things, I think we're good.
Wait, what? For real?
On course?
On course? Closer? Farther?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking this is probably where we would have been at the end of the day, I think.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Kara's like overly ecstatic now.
Whenever you're kind of out of breath.
Yes, I'm sitting down now.
Are you
okay?
Hungover?
Not hungover anymore, dear. That just that took a lot out of me.
Wait, why am I getting close to you? This is never good after you do anything.
You could also all feel the divinity kind of re-enter as you get the power back.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
So, are you going to, pop?
You can roll for it if you want. You can make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay.
think you're good. Unless you want to.
I'm gonna very specifically say, not this time, love, and wait till he gets close.
Are you sure?
Yep, she's blown up.
Okay.
No.
What's 7? What's 7?
Is that a fireball?
No, it's fireball!
I knew it.
Well,
That was completely ineffective. Although
I also cast
fire has
Counterspell.
broken out around. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, just
So
immediately.
it starts out, you see from her hand, there's just this like burst of fire that starts to move out in like this ball shape, and you quick snap, put it out, and suddenly there's just like a blast of steam that goes out.
I'm also gonna say I cast it at 5th level because I wasn't sure what was coming.
Okay, thank you.
Winona just like shakes her hand. Ooh. She kind of like looks a little disappointed.
What the?
What do you mean disappointed? Fucking blow! Well, you wanted the hurt now. What the? Car just crosses her arms.
That. Okay. Good thing the captain didn't know what just almost happened.
Okay. Winona, I still love you. Even though you're crazy. And I almost blew up the ship.
Yeah, I just want to point out, like, quietly to the group, like, you know, she added like 5,000 extra or something like that crazy for setting the hay bales on fire. Imagine if we set the whole fucking ship on fire.
This is says the fire guy, the destructive guy, you know, right? Like, so maybe we should fucking listen.
It was an accident.
I know, but I still got mad. You can't
It's
help
like you're
yourself.
getting mad at the fish for swimming.
God. Well, fish isn't gonna fucking destroy the goddamn ocean for swimming. Now imagine the fucking fish has like fucking hands for like arrows. It's just.
I think that all depends on how big of a fish we're talking about. If you put a big fish in a small pond, then it could probably fuck some shit up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've seen it.
Well, everything's good.
Does the captain seem like she's in a better mood towards us? I don't know why I'm asking this question, because I know you're going to make me roll insight.
I mean, she's called. Yeah, you can do that. She's called out the sailors once more. Since everything's kind of passed.
Ooh, 19.
Whoa.
In the like short glances that you're looking over and seeing how she's acting, you're kind of catching her looking around at the group, not out of like kind of like weirdness or anything. It just looks like a curiosity and more like interest, with first the control winds helping and now the whole night thing. It was just almost the slightest bit of appreciation that she could muster.
Oh.
Hey. Okay, guys. Behave. Let's just behave. Maybe we can get this price to go down.
Oh my god. It's so painful.
I know it's really hard for us, but so far I've been on my best behavior. I expect the rest of you.
I know, you don't understand. Any time that we speak to her, literally my hand is like this, and you see like a balled up fist, and it's quivering.
Honestly, I don't know what you mean. I'm as gentle as a lamb.
Like, did you see her push me aside? It's like I'm worthless or something. Fucking.
I saw it, my dear. All we only need her for as long as it takes us to get where we need to go.
Boatin' done. She's reminding yourself of slur. No, we. Do you know how to control her? What the fuck?
Winona just starts laughing.
You kill me.
I could if I wanted to.
Little. I know.
Okay.
That sounds like a duel.
You'll randomly fucking plane shift me to the plane of fire.
I got the idea. Don't open that door.
Yeah, I don't know. My money's on Kara. One good, well-placed punch to Winona's temple, and I think that fight would be over. AKA stun.
I don't know. Because, I mean, Winona, really stupid and probably question you don't want to do, but can we test it?
Nope, not right now.
I'm not gonna. I don't make shit blow up when I do it, and it'll only, if it works, it'll only be for like a few seconds.
Are you just asking her to let you punch her?
Yeah.
To stun?
Why do you think I'm gonna press the wrong button and she'll blow up?
Well, you know, just with our experience, we never know what's gonna happen when it comes to her.
What was that D20 roll?
I suppose whether I would let you do it or not.
Oh!
I suppose I may have earned the right good punch.
Well, I'm not trying to like hurt you. I'm just seeing if you can resist the urge to be immobile for a few bits. Because I'm actually curious.
That's not going to hurt.
Well, I'm not gonna dagger blade off this hand, obviously. So we'll make it into a game. If I stun you, then you're gonna give me 5 gold. If it doesn't, then I'll give you 5 gold.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's change everything.
When I said, okay,
like you get 5 gold either way.
Wait, did I say it wrong? Well, because it's if I stun her, I get money. If she doesn't get stunned, she gets money.
Okay.
Did I word it weird the first time?
Yeah,
Damn it.
The first time you were like, I'll give you 5 gold each time.
Okay. You ready?
She's gonna cast heroism on herself so she's not afraid. And she is afraid.
Okay. Yeah. Go for the punch. And it is a plus.
You can subtract the d4 from that.
I mean, I rolled like garbage. So you want me to subtract a d4?
Oh, actually, no, you don't have to. I forgot. That did not hit.
Yeah.
You got like 5 more coming.
Yeah, she like hits you, and well, she was planning on doing 1, and she's like, the bet is I have to hit you. Don't move out of the way. It doesn't count that you moved.
You're not supposed to avoid it.
Well, then why don't I just roll the save?
Okay.
There's no point of rolling it. Okay, so what kind of save is it?
A Constitution save at disadvantage.
But also add the damage.
Okay, yep.
Now you adding disadvantage?
I'm petty like that. Because I know she's gonna use her Ben Luck garbage, so.
Hunter, can I use my inspiration to give me a flat roll?
Sure.
Yes, this is the perfect time to use that.
He used it.
1, 2, 1.
So also you took 13 points of damage from the punch.
Ow.
So yeah, sorry. So she does it, waits a second. Is Winona reacted anyway? What is she gonna do?
She just like looks down and looks back up at you.
Ah! Flips her 5 gold.
Snatches it out of the air. I don't know, she turns around, she's like, holds her stomach. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Oh my god, right, I'm so sorry. She like holds out a basic healing to you. You want my potion?
She'll take it. Thanks. Yeah. Tosses it back.
She was like, ha ha! Oh.
It's d4 plus 4?
I think so.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, 2d4. Okay.
It helped like a little over half of that punch. Okay, well, that was a fun experiment. Because I remembered in the back of my mind, I was like, oh wait, sorcerers have proficiency in con save. I don't think I could stun Winona.
I know, I didn't even realize that until I looked at my sheet and I was like,
You're like, oh, yeah. That's why I said disadvantage and Hunter was like, disadvantage.
If I did roll at disadvantage, what would my second?
What would your second number be?
Ow.
Wow. Wow. You didn't even need it. Okay, well, that was fun for 5 seconds, so...
Yeah, now that you're through getting punched, Winona, it looks like the captain is over there by herself, so if you wanted to go, you know.
Oh, that's a good idea. But before I go, would you mind, Oh no, she's gonna point at the Godstone again.
Oh, you use that for this?
For the reality manipulation, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you wanted to know where we were.
Yeah, just give me the belt, and I'll take it below deck where no one can watch me do this.
Perfect, because I have the perfect plan. She takes off the belt, and she turns to Kara, and she's like, "Would you do me a favor and keep the rope safe for me?"
What?
And she starts slipping off the robe of the Armagi.
Are there clothes underneath?
No, there is not. She is completely naked.
Winona! What are you doing? Why are you handing this to me? Put your clothes back on!
And she's gonna turn in and
the one
start
sailor's
walking.
like, ugh.
Cast eye bite on him and make him fall asleep. I'm gonna get his ass fired by the time we need to go.
I think you could have literally just blinded him. No, you can't.
I rolled an 18.
Failure.
He falls unconscious.
Okay, so I am walking towards the captain, being like, "Is that a safe space for me to go for a quick dip?"
You got no clothes on.
I mean, yeah, you don't expect me to get to that throw ball wet.
Did you say you're going for a swim? I can take you for a swim.
Kara elbows Agatha.
If you want to jump off the ship in the middle of a trip, I guess be my guest. I wouldn't suggest it.
I mean, why not? I like to live a little dangerously. And she'll like shimmy her boobs. And she'll walk away because her flirting is not working.
Oh my god. Kara's just standing there holding the robe still like, was it worth it?
She grabs the robe. Starts putting it back on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, that looked really awkward.
Yes, that was very awkward, including myself. I was uncomfortable.
That was awkward, and that's me saying it.
Way to bury the lead, Winona. You know, sometimes a little bit of mystery goes a long way. You just unwrap the present, like, first thing.
Oh, it's funny that you think that's what the present was, love.
That seems like that guy liked it, pointed at the guy who's unconsciously sleeping on the ground.
It just goes to show how very pumpkin juice you are in the bedroom.
Pumpkin juice, what?
I don't get it. This is one of those modern things, isn't it?
Is she trying to refer to something at Hans Grove? They're all pumpkin, yeah, like...
Is that a Feywild thing?
Pumpkin juice, a very common drink found everywhere. Not really, unique, if you catch my drift. One could say it's even, vanilla.
I mean, I think, like... at this point, Kara's really confused. She's like, I mean, I think Cannon's Grove is really the only place who serves pumpkin juice? Like, it's just...
On that comment, Nell will kick the boot of the gentleman that she put to sleep and wake him back up.
He goes from snoring to... and the captain calls out, Barney, get the fuck up! And he just starts trying to get himself up and go back to do work. I forget what happened.
Fuck off.
I'm actually going to follow that gentleman. We're like, hey, you know, she acts like she's hard to get, but that's just part of the game. You should, like, you know, really go for it. Like, all you got to do is, like, tonight, bring her a nice bottle of whatever mead or wine that you got. Get her nice and drunk. That's literally all it takes.
I got one I made myself. You think she would like that?
Perfect. She loves the personal touch. Nice game of cards. Those clothes will come right off.
Okay. Thank you.
I got you, man. I got you. No, that's it.
I want to throw up.
It's fine. We'll adopt him, and then you'll always have to deal with him. We're like adopting NPCs in this party, so we might as well. Oh, Vio, we'd like to adopt another. Well, that was interesting enough for me. So, hey, Nell, you want to help me with some magic? I finished that tome finally, so...
You know what you're supposed to do. You don't need me to read.
I just finished reading so much. It's not like I have to literally just study. There's no practicing involved. There's like no...
You have to systemically memorize every single arcane symbol in order to utilize them. What do you think all this shit is about?
I don't know. I thought that was just... Yeah, I didn't know. She slowly pulls out that book and just drags her feet to a corner of the boat.
Why is she complaining about reading? We're literally on our way to our library. What do you think we're going to be doing there?
You, as you open up the book, you see water droplets start to hit down on the pages. It begins to drizzle.
Oh, come on!
Good.
God damn it. Closes her book, stands up, and asks someone, "Can I go down?" Or points at that, or more like towards the captain, "Can I go down?"
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Trudges down.
Can I brown nose a little bit and go stand near the captain and just try to, like, give off enough heat that the rain doesn't actually hit her, like evaporates before it hits her?
How hot are you?
Well, it'd be like directed. As you try to make a divinity check.
I mean, it's based off of your charisma.
I know, but all my dice have been rolling in single digits except for that 119 I got.
Oh.
Let's try the blue one.
Blue for water.
Okay.
Blue for rain.
It's double digits plus charisma, 15.
You let out this heat. Kind of don't try to suppress it all. You kind of let out. Some of the rain is kind of steaming up, but some of it is just landing, and then it's kind of getting like warm and muggy. Kind of like pulling on her shirt sleeve.
Making it humid.
Just kind of looking over at you like stink eye a little bit.
Alright, I'll stop.
Nell said, "Damn it."
Yeah, I was just trying to help.
Right.
Literally everything we've done to try to help just makes it worse.
Yeah. Except for the reality manipulation, that was cool.
I'm gonna stand slightly behind her because I know I just naturally give off steam whenever it's raining. But I am gonna try and like just carry a conversation because I'm sure everybody else is miserable while it's raining. And just be like, so how long have you been a captain? Long time? You like it?
I think it's around 10 years now, yeah?
No. I mean, that's like half of my life.
Really?
Yeah, I'm only like in my mid-20s. I know I'm like really fucked up, but that's just, hard life living.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's it. No offense.
None taken. I have been called worse, trust me. So,
what's the worst thing?
Oh, I mean, usually it's like right when I step into town, somebody calls me a demon or something like that.
Nothing like creative though.
Not, I mean, usually I appreciate the creativity, so I don't really like remember those. Really, the only thing that really bothers me, to be honest, if we're being truthful with each other, is like whenever I go into town and it's like kids are scared of me.
I mean, I guess I could get it if they have stories about devils and demons.
Yeah. So typically, whenever we go into town, I don't look like myself, and I snap my fingers and make myself look just like her, and then I snap my fingers and go back to myself.
Very funny.
This woman hates us.
I mean, shit, I'm just making conversation. Is there like a Mrs. Captain or
no.
Mr. Captain? Significant other?
Don't think it really works for this kind of life.
So you're more of like a brothel person.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean,
You
most of
behind
the
that?
men I got on the ship, they stink. So
Yeah, I can
it's
see
better
that.
to find someone when I get into town.
Yeah, I know that guy that fell asleep earlier. He's got a real big thing for our friend Winona. Maybe you should give him like the night off. Try and give him a chance.
She'll probably be better off. He continues working, to be honest.
I'm just not trying to get in the way of love. But I do have a serious question for you, Captain. That little thing that you look through, like, where'd you get that? Like, because for some strange reason, I'm always the person looking out for the group, even though I'm not good at it. So I was just wondering if, like, maybe I got one of those that could help me.
I mean, I just think somebody gifted this one to me, but probably check a general shop or something. I don't know. I'm a captain, not a store owner.
I got you.
Yeah.
I know you have a name for it and everything, but would it be all right if I like just look through it real quick? I won't go anywhere. Just stand right here and give it right back. Promise.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes.
That means she's receptive. If I can make a check. Ooh. 22.
$10 seconds. So I'll hand it over to you.
All right. I'm gonna just whip it out and look around like a excited child, looking at nothing because there's nothing to look at.
Could make a perception check.
Does it get like a D4 with it? Or like
7.
The rain is also kind of would give you disadvantage, but
Oh, well, I can do that.
2.
7.
Well, I mean with the telescope and the rain, it like cancels each other
out.
But not seeing much.
But is my vision further out?
Yeah, you can see like further out on the horizon.
I do that thing where like you put your hand out in front to try and like touch the thing because it seems closer than it actually is.
It gets really blurry, and then you take it off and you start looking around, and there's just like Agatha's face is just in the telescope. But it's like way too close.
But I close it and give it back to the captain so I don't upset her. That thing's cool. I like that thing.
Yeah.
Some of the things that people are coming up with these days.
You don't really like silence, do you?
Okay, I can take a hint. Bye.
Yeah, no. Not much of a small talk person, but yes. Talk to you later. Winona.
Yes.
As y'all are out riding, this is like kind of later in the afternoon where it's starting to get a bit darker, especially with the rain that's still going. It's pretty dark out. But as you're looking out off the ship, you think you can see, like, almost like, how do I describe? Kind of like a webbed fin on top of a large back kind of snake through the waves.
What the fuck? How far is it?
Not like in y'all's path. It's kind of off, maybe 150 feet to 200 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna use message, and I'm gonna tell the captain that there's a giant snake creature up ahead, about 200 yards.
She'll really like that. It's a random voice in her head.
Oh, fuck.
It's already too
Hopefully
late.
she just thinks they came from behind her.
You just hear a response back in your head. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And everybody can start to hear the captain calling out, like, get under deck. You know, she doesn't need any more lightning bolts. Or anything else killing her staff.
Oh.
And then she's looking out at y'all that are up top. I don't know. If we have to, y'all can fight, right? That's what y'all said.
Oh god.
Yeah.
At this point, Kara peeks her head from, because she was underneath reading, and now she comes
Yeah,
up.
you
She's
can
like,
see sailors starting to like stream down.
she's like, whoa, whoa, what's happening? Hello, I'm being pushed.
While Kara's down there panicking in the mob, we'll turn to the captain and was like, is there anything you need us to do to keep the ship moving while the sailors are below deck?
I think she'll ask that y'all secure the sails.
Okay.
Try to do that.
Agatha, help me with the sails.
Okay, Agatha will help.
Kara will finally. Oh, go ahead.
Whoever wants to lead it can make an athletics check with advantage from somebody helping.
Agatha,
Athletics. Okay, let me check.
you have advantage. Whatever you have is better than -1.
It's
Right.
your strength.
Oh, okay. So, right. 1d20 plus 3. Roll 1d20 plus 3. 19.
Yeah, y'all are able to kind of secure most of like the larger sails down in time to hear. Hopefully, y'all can hear this.
Oh
Could you hear
my god, yeah?
Yes.
I
Okay,
did.
Friend of yours, Agatha?
I don't know. Does might Agatha recognize what that is?
You make a nature check.
Does
At
my
this-
Agatha recognize what that is?
At this point, you know, Kara finally pushes her way through all the crew members. Oh god! Oh my! And then she hears the sound and goes, "What the fuck's happening? What is that?"
I think we have company.
You see Kara at this point, she quickly in panic reaches into her bag. She shoves on the cap of water breathing and the frame of water walking.
Yeah, Agatha, you can. Based on the sound, it's definitely some kind of large creature, as that kind of echoed through the waves. The waters are getting really choppy now in the rain, and there's a kind of the ship lurches to the side a little bit as some water is kind of displaced with a very large finned head, spiky teeth. 1 second.
Not the map.
Oh my god.
I can't touch my character. No.
It's Jormungandr.
Oh wait.
Don't even joke about that.
Agatha's gonna look on in wonderment.
It's like 7x7. Wait. What?
Oh, but what a beauty!
No, it's not 7x7. It's bigger than 7. It's like 7x9. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
Another one.
Did you just see another one? What?
You don't hear that?
Yes, something about his domain.
It's speaking.
Like you were in my domain. It's not attacking. It just said you were
No,
in.
it's looking. Currently, it is looking down, kind of from up above. Almost its head is almost over y'all, looking down on you.
Kara is absolutely wordless. Is not moving.
Okay, oh.
Go ahead.
No, you started first. Go on.
So it said you are in my domain?
Yes.
Okay. Humblest of apologies. And Winona will, like, bow. We are just seeking passage to an island across the sea.
Okay, 1 second.
Is this like a thing that he types out what he wants to say and then it does the voice?
Also-
Because that would be so cool.
That would be really cool, but also, like, I'm in the crow's nest, so am I, like, that much closer to this thing's fucking face? It's like... It has hair.
It's giving very... Has anyone seen the Vampire Hunter D anime?
Yes.
Yeah, like the snake women in that.
I was thinking like Japanese mythology.
Isn't that what the next God of War is going to be?
Is it?
I'm not sure. I know they're going to change the mythology, but I don't know what it's going to be.
I think it was either going to be Egyptian or Japanese. I think Egyptian, actually.
I'm hoping for Egyptian, because that would be dope.
That would be really fucking cool. Ra, Anubis. Oh my god. Army of the Undead. Oh yeah, that would just be so cool.
Okay. Yeah.
And what will you offer me for this passage?
Oh my god, it is a voice!
Treasures. A sacrifice.
What was the first one before sacrifice?
Jewels,
Treasures,
treasures,
or
sacrifice.
Winona's gonna look at Kara, who she knows has the bag of jewels.
Kara is...
Kara's inside?
No, Kara came out because hearing and seeing the crew members push through, she came out, is standing with everybody, and the minute the creature came out, she is completely immobile, wordless, and does not respond to Winona. It's just like fright scare on the creature.
She will turn to the creature and say, Allow me a moment to see what offerings we have. And she's gonna jump down to the others.
You make an acrobatics check.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you could. Rolls a 2. Wow.
It's raining, I slip. I almost make it to the bottom and then...
But just times that you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage into your tailbone.
Oh! Yes!
The creature is just like, ugh.
Okay. Gems? Jewels? Kara?
What?
Kara?
What?
And we need an offering.
She literally just very quickly reaches into the bag of holding, probably chucks all of the gems onto the ground.
No. We're gonna need some of those.
She pushes the bag of holding into Nell's hands.
I don't even know what's in here. How am I gonna use it?
I don't know. There's gems in there. Just think about how many you want to offer.
Okay. Meanwhile, Agatha has like full-on sparkly anime eyes. She's like, but you are majestic. Whom do we have the honor of meeting so far from shore?
One second.
I've got an idea. Winona's gonna reach into the bag of holding and pull out. There was the glowing quartz in there. Martin! Just in time!
We're about to die.
This fucking giant We're not being attacked. We're not being attacked yet. There is this giant creature. I will say the boxes are 7 by 9, and we only see its head, and it is towering over the boat. And it said, "What are you doing in my domain?" And Winona was like, "Oh, we're just passing through." And he's like, "Well, then what do you have to offer? Jewels, treasures, sacrifices." So now we're like going into the bag of holding like, "What do we have? What do we have?"
So...
Yeah.
To Agatha asking its name, it says...
My name is Aliuxis.
Aliuxis?
I'll spell it.
Yeah. Yes, this is how it's speaking too. I said, excuse me? I'm fucking imagining Cloud is just coming up and, hello? Excuse me?
While I'm looking
Also,
at this thing...
Nell, yes, it would be considered a monster.
Dope. Okay, I'll let y'all do y'all's thing, and then I might do something stupid.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, like, I'm waiting for... You said gems, and Kara is refusing to
Oh yeah, so
move.
Winona's pulling out there was, glowing quartz. It's like 2 cubic feet of glowing quartz.
Didn't we dump that?
Did
Nope.
we dump that?
Wait. We had 2 cubic feet of a glowing crystal. Possible power source we put in parentheses.
Yeah, so she's gonna bring that out, and I don't know,
the gems.
5 of the gems.
Kara like quickly reaches into the bag, throws another 5 out. So 10 gems.
Okay, so 10 gems, and she'll.
Okay.
I was like, don't be fucking stingy with this right now. I don't know what you're thinking.
Anything else before you make the offer?
Hold on. I don't know. I literally at this point just like start throwing shit out. Like I'm just gonna.
Winona's gonna go. She's gonna say it 1 more minute, and she's gonna go downstairs to the sailor who is in love with her.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're like, oh my god, dearie. It's absolutely terrible. There's nothing that can be done. I need a hero.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
$18 and 17 is 32?
5.
So it's the dominate spell.
He's like, oh yeah, oh come on, and he grabs a rusty sword and starts to run out, pulling you behind.
She's gonna grab his hand really quick and say, "It's not the sword that we're fighting with today, but quickly follow me." She'll run upstairs.
He runs up.
I'm typing everything that Kara is throwing onto the floor for it.
Oh, I see. Okay, nice.
So, with them there, she will say, "Would all of this," and she'll gesture towards the gems and everything, "suffice for ya?"
Can make a persuasion check with advantage.
I have the potion in my hand, just in case.
Oh my god. She rolled a natural 20. Natural 20, Martin.
He
I got a 20 and a 19.
lowers his head down so that he is at like eye level with y'all on the deck of the ship, and he kind of opens up his mouth. You can see it's just rows of teeth the size of Kara, and kind of lowers his head. Let's see. So he opens up his mouth. Or I guess he says this first, and then he opens it up.
Give it to me. You.
Yeah, y'all can do that. That's great. You can do that.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you can come with me, but I just want to be close.
There's a lot of stuff, so feel free to help.
As well. I want to know about the sailor that's helping her. Well, come on then.
Oh my god.
That's helping.
Oh no.
Nell walks up, throwing in the gems, the pearls, the amber. Agatha throws in some of this glowing crystal, and then the sailor walks up and throws in some glowing crystal last.
Or just throwing it in his mouth.
Yes. You can see before you're starting to throw stuff in, there's already like a couple of things, like leftover stuff, coins sitting in there, gems sitting in there.
Hunter's trying to make me want to kill it now.
No. Don't know. I know, there's probably a lot of stuff in there.
As
Okay.
the sailor dumps this last bit of glowing crystal in, it starts to rear back slightly and then, like a snake, strike out, and suddenly there's just 2 feet left on the deck of the sailor.
Kara collapses to the floor.
You see it just kind of a large bump go down its body.
What?
Oh, that's a hungry boy.
Winona's smiling.
Nell's like, fuck!
Like she's trying. It's more of like a smirk, like not like a full-on smile, but like.
Oh my god!
He had such a big night to live for.
Oh yeah, Martin. John had convinced this guy to come on to Winona tonight. Okay, so.
Does he seem hungry still?
As he is pulling back his head, his kind of like beady serpent eyes look down, kind of basically make eye contact with you, Agatha.
Mm-hmm.
You're a child of the sea. I can sense it.
Oh.
Oh, Lord Alexis, your senses do you credit. Were you sent by Mother Hydra?
Oh my god, watch them hate each other.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. Yeah, that voice generator is really cool.
Mm.
And Martin, you're driving home from Oklahoma? Okay. See what I did there?
Okay. Here we go.
I haven't heard that name in years. She's in prison. She has no dominion over this land, this ocean anymore.
Interesting. Well, I hope you found our gifts sufficient. It has been a true honor. And she curtsies.
I think Hunter is like speaking to a phone thing. I think
Yeah.
that's what's happening.
No,
That's
it's really
fucking cool.
It's so cool.
Yes. The only issue is there's an ad between each time I record a new one. But
Hunter, how much is the pro? How much is the pro? I will literally.
I'll see in a second. He kind of pulls back and with one last kind of growl. He dives back beneath the waves, and it's not like 10 seconds before he's completely gone. Like,
Holy shit.
Oh, like his like snake body is like following, and it takes like 10 seconds before the tail finally.
more like when he was coming up, it was kind of easy to see him as he was kind of going up over the water and back down. This time he just goes completely under the water, and no part of his body is sticking out anymore, so you just completely lose sight of him.
Yep. He could still technically be right there, and we'll never know. I hate it here.
Kara's
And is just gonna grab the feet of the sailor and toss him over the boat.
Kara's just hyperventilating on the ground.
Oh, Kara, I quite agree. There are such wonders to be seen in the ocean.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Good day.
I was ready to use this potion.
What potion is that?
Mind control on monsters.
I don't know if that would have boded well for us, dear.
I mean, if it worked, it would have.
And Winona would know. She's the expert at.
I mean, that's why she said she don't know if that would bode well.
Oh my god. Okay, so I need to edit this list now that we just I'm like, I don't know why we're trying to be so like stingy with this. I'm like, just chuck things out of the bag.
I think it also just worked for the whole Kara frightened thing.
Yeah.
Well, I will pick up any remaining trinkets that are just thrown out and start putting them back in the bag.
What
I
was?
can't believe I got the sailor eaten.
I fucking saw that coming, and I was like, oh my god. So wait, what was?
You offer jewels, treasure, and a sacrifice. It was pleased.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit. So what was left over?
Everything that you said in this list thing was taken.
Okay.
There's if any like extra little, like what was it? There's like a bottle of Eye of Newt just rolling around on the deck.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling great, so is it okay if Agatha's overcome with emotion and has to lay down?
Sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright,
better.
I'll see you later.
Okay, feel better.
Feel better.
Bye.
She's
How was
overcome.
the captain looking over there? Because I'm sure she watched that entire thing happen.
She, after like goes off, she immediately just opens up the flask and takes a couple of big gulps out of it. Like, that was satisfactory. Thank you.
Has that ever happened to you before?
Nothing that big, no. Granted, I'm usually staying close to the shores. That's why 10,000, very fair price.
No, 9,000. We agreed on 9,000.
Yeah, after that, 9,000, sure.
Seeing her drink, Kara remembers she has a bottle of half-gone wine and starts just like chugging it like like a baby bottle.
Is there more stuff like that in the ocean, Agatha? What the fuck was that?
Agatha
was...
Yes.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Agatha's gone.
Agatha overcome by...
as she walks down the stairs, she does say yes.
Oh.
I mean, it's a good thing that little snake Chama dealt with our little friend, because I was about ready to send him to the astral sea.
You were gonna try and punch that thing?
No, I'm talking about the sailor.
Oh. Yeah, I feel bad for him. He's just doing his job. Had so much to look forward to. Or at least I did when it came to him.
Winona's desperately looking ahead for the island.
Well, what the fuck is this guy living all the way out here for? Like, you would think old people would want it to be safe.
The captain says it should probably be, she thinks tomorrow. Y'all should be getting into range of it.
Okay.
Alright. Well, seeing as it's tomorrow, shouldn't we try to figure out, do we have enough money to pay these people?
I think we determined we do.
Yeah, we have a sugar daddy with us. I mean, a sugar kitty.
Fucking dead.
I mean, otherwise our only option is what Agatha said.
Winona's gonna cast heroism on Kara.
I'm not sure how much it'll help.
You're immune to fear.
Ow.
I mean, your body can still feel the effects of what you were feeling, so that like anxiety and hyperventilating doesn't immediately just go away. Like the fear subsides and you calm down, it's gone. You can like rationalize that, but you're still feeling those kind of physical effects and having to like let that pass a little bit more slowly.
Okay.
Your adrenaline's probably going a little like that.
Well, like what fucking, I don't remember what animal it was, but like the heartbeat that just like is beating 1,000,000 miles a minute, like.
A hummingbird?
Probably. That's her heart right now. That she is like.
It's just vibrating.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know, really the only thing that made that scary is we only saw the top. Like usually, like we've been in front of dragons.
No!
And you could see the whole
No!
thing. But there's no way of knowing. What?
Please stop! I'm not in a good place right now. Like, I don't need to hear that.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna start studying magic, you're gonna have to learn how to like just rationalize things.
You start hearing her mumbling, and she's like trying to tell herself good things. She's doing what her master told her. I'm strong. I am fast. I'm good.
That's right, dear. Just give yourself your mantra. Tell yourself every morning.
Chugs the wine bottle more. Finally reaches the bottom. Throws the bottle overboard. Okay.
That was rude.
I finished it!
It's $2 to remove ads.
Hunter, you buy that right now. I'm Venmoing you.
Fucking dead. Like $2 like per month or something, or just $2 period?
I think it was just $2.
Oh.
It better not be no fucking. It didn't say it was a subscription, so.
Yeah, that was really, really cool. When you started doing that, I was like, it's more immersed than normal. I fucking like that Martin joined the party at a perfect time. He's like, what's going on? What's happening? And then the creature speaks, and he's like, what? Like, I'm imagining that's literally what Cloud was doing, like, coming up, like, oh, guys, what's happening? Oh my god, what is that? What's going on?
Y'all were all just...
So you
Yeah,
don't
thank you.
nothing, yeah.
Y'all were basically... Also, as it was happening, there was just water dripping down on y'all from it. So y'all are all just, like, even more soaked than you would have been. The rain is also calming.
Makes me feel like if we see rain, we're gonna see that thing again.
So we're walking across some, like, plains in the middle of land.
Oh,
and it starts raining. It's like...
There's a puddle right there! Run!
Angel wings.
Okay.
Jorman sneaker.
That
Please God, somebody have different conversation that's distracting.
I don't. What do you talk about after that?
I don't know. Well, we have to get.
I'm kissing the floor first.
Well, yeah.
I assumed we were trying to kill this guy. Isn't that
No. We should not kill him.
Didn't you say he was old? It'll be easy.
I mean, he's very, very intelligent. I'm pretty sure the man's gonna, like, read your fucking moves. Like, you saw my master, right? Like, don't fuck with his shit. This quirk guy is probably way beyond that. Don't fuck with his shit. I know a thing or two about old people. Don't fuck with them.
Why did you have to put him on a pedestal? Because now that's all I want to do.
What? You want to fuck him?
What?
What?
That's what I heard too.
That's what I...
But you weren't willing to do a seller. Okay.
I didn't want scurvy.
Oh, so also just a warning to y'all. I think I said before, but I'm just reminding again. I guess he's got traps, and he only told me he was turning some of them off. So we should keep an eye out as we're walking to his library. Yeah, he's got some traps laying around.
Why don't we just have him come escort us?
He's not gonna do that. I think he's gonna find much amusement in our suffering. If he wasn't willing to turn them all off already.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, you have to earn your right to come in or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just one of those traps where, you know, when we're talking to him and we try to use a spell, then it would go off like an alarm?
We'll see. I don't know, but we'll see.
I mean, can this guy even use magic? Do we know?
I don't know. I haven't really...
You can have magic traps if... You don't have to be magic to have magic traps.
I mean, yeah, I get you, Winona, but also if you're living in the middle of the ocean, secluded, it'd be kind of hard to get someone to come out to you to do that for you.
I don't know. I mean, even magic, no magic, I mean, his brain's gotta be intricate enough to make a trap.
Well, then you said it yourself then, Elle. If it's that secluded, and it'd be that hard to get somebody to come out there and do it for him. Obviously, he can do it himself. Can he not?
I would
assume.
I've never met this guy.
I would assume so, just because it would mean that he's much more dangerous. We don't want to underestimate this man.
And we want to go here, right?
Yes.
Tablet.
I think that this, as long as we're both on an equal terms of we get knowledge, he gets knowledge, he's cool with us. Like, the whole deal was, I told him that we got somebody who could read this tablet, and whatever is on the tablet, we can give him the information as well. That's why he's letting us in.
Oh, so it's up to me. You're putting this on me?
Yeah. You were the one who pretty much started it all, so we can't... You were very important.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I put your head on a pedestal right now. What? Oh.
Fuck. I mean...
Cork in the distance? Fuck! I can do that too!
I forgot clerics have that.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm so sorry. My laptop keeps pinging.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That stuff might be stupid.
Prepare multiple find traps, because each time you do it, it's just like you sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. So you get like a flash if there are any traps, and then after you go to a new area, you'd have to like use it again.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's not a concentration-y kind of spell. I thought it was, but it's not. Yeah. Although Find Traps does include magical traps. It includes the alarm spell, a glyph of warding. That's cool.
Y'all have an answer for everything. I hate y'all.
I think Vio... Never mind. Like Vio's not even here.
I think the distract herself car is gonna just, after like wringing out her clothes, sit down and pull out this journal again and start writing something.
So, I mean, we've never really discussed when we get there. We're going to read this tablet, and then what? Are we hanging out for a couple of days?
I mean, I'm not quite sure how he feels about sharing his information, so I guess that's a conversation to discuss with him, because I think everybody could find use of his library. Huh?
What are you writing in the journal there?
Oh, well, I was trying to do something cutesy for, Andraste. I've been almost writing a journal. Things that we've been doing, so then it kind of feels like he was, with us while we're doing it, you know?
Oh, yeah, because now he can't even stalk us anymore.
Okay.
Winona just kind of like slaps Nell, not hard, but like, you know, the like just taps him like, it's your friend.
What? It's the truth.
I wish I had a friend like that watching my back. You should be considered lucky.
But, I mean, okay, all that aside, I just had a thought. When we get to this place...
No, I only have a... And she'll, like, gesture her head towards Agatha.
But I had a serious thought. Y'all are talking about this guy like he'll do whatever as long as you have knowledge to give him in exchange. So what's to say we get there and the people that we're looking for aren't waiting for us there because they had some interesting tidbits to tell him, so in exchange for, I don't know, us.
Wait, what people?
I guess anybody? He's just a...
The chains.
True.
The chains. The chain being devils.
We have no reason to believe that they have even contacted Nell, so... I mean,
contacted Quirk. I mean...
We have no way of knowing it. Otherwise...
We have no way of knowing.
So, why don't you ask him?
Me? Who?
I think Nell...
What?
Has a great point. So Nell should take it upon himself to go to sleep tonight. And
Oh
ask
no!
Omi.
Oh no! You're crazy. No! Cut you off.
Yeah,
He could use a sending stone, but like no.
That works too.
Well, he needs to know the guy too, so that also.
Or a project image that could just fly, because if its project image can go up to 500 miles, that is within range. It would just take time.
He could do that because sleeping is out of the question for him.
I mean, I could.
No. Listen here, you little shithead. I just told you how important you are. We're not losing you.
I was just thinking, like, it would be interesting to see whose power outweighed whose. Like, you know,
Reminder car is immediately right now.
Like, if I went to bed,
this is me yelling at Nell.
well, I went to bed trying to get the God of Dreams to bring me into a dream. Would it be outweighed by the Prince of Blood?
No, I would not be okay with testing it. Stop it! Put your fucking hands down. The projected image sounds like a good idea.
Yes, I'm sure the old man who's never met this tiefling is going to be real excited to see.
I mean, he might find it intriguing that you use this power.
Maybe the little halfling monk could use a sending spell to tell him to expect a little tiefling visitor?
At the sound of sending, Kara slowly looks at Cloud. Kara, like, pulls Cloud's tail like a bell. Ding, ding.
Like a bell?
Ding, ding. Excuse me? You heard the woman? She's suggesting you give up a spell slot. Also, I already did that to you while you weren't even here. Like an hour ago. So I messaged Quirk.
It was a 6th level.
So I messaged Quirk. Hey, we should be getting there soon, but Tiefling Man, that is our friend, wants to speak with you, so if he appears to you, don't be alarmed.
There's no response.
Right now he's like, shit.
And Kara's just standing there blinking, like waiting. He's not saying anything. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
I don't know. It's almost like he might have been in the middle of something.
Fixing his traps.
If this man turns on us.
You know, John, he's fucking... He's making you paranoid because he knows it's making it work. You're gonna go in there and fucking start guns blazing, and he's like, I wasn't planning on attacking you, but you attacked me first, so...
Would that be out of character?
Oh, but I literally will just walk away. Alright, y'all can deal with this.
Well, it's getting dark now. We're probably gonna have dinner soon.
Winona's immediately gonna go to sleep and think about Omi. I'm just kidding. More pickles and eggs. Yay.
We didn't keep any of that fish.
How would we
It's
keep
half
well, I guess
pickles
it
and
could've
eggs and
been-
half crap.
I guess it could have been salted to keep the... How do you keep fish?
I don't know. They do it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
jerky. Well, I think it was actually the guy that Winona sacrificed his job, but...
Oh my god.
That's okay, the captain didn't think it was much of a loss because he was caught sleeping on the job anyway.
Because of you.
I know.
Okay, well... Nell is not going to project image while everyone is around.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Not with all y'all looking at me now.
I didn't fucking make any shade towards this! Why am I being punished? Wow!
Oh. Okay. It'll be a divinity check. Does somebody need a roll? Constitution bonus.
What is it? +3? 16.
Thank you.
No, we did not meditate.
Nope, actually.
Cloud is literally the only one who overly appreciates my meditation, and I appreciate him. We would have fucking meditated!
I would say you could like take yourself to that same place, but it's not any different. It's just those kind of like layered wailing or groaning, but nothing like stands out as distinct.
Yeah. These sea snakes. They're trying to murder us.
I sent you a whisper, Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I know the answers to all these questions already. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
I see. Okay, got it. So.
What, y'all wanted me to go talk to Quirt?
Like, yeah, I think Ronnie was just trying to have you have a conversation with yourself, but obviously that's not happening, so now you've just left it in the hands of the worst person we should have gave it to. So, good job.
What?
I said, I think you were making Nell talk to Quirk because you wanted to hear him have a conversation with himself, but obviously that's not happening, and all it did was put the situation in the worst hands possible.
That's fine.
Oh, I forgot to whisper that, but yeah, you get the point.
Yeah. Well, the night goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody do anything else before bedtime?
I guess Kara's just gonna be reading her books of magical symbols, waiting for a while, but she's not going to not sleep. Like, at some point she's gonna go and crash.
Nell was just busy kissing ass to the captain, trying to get that price to go down and be useful.
Probably before bed she would end up going to Nell and asking, what did he say?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Oh, not yet? Oh, later?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know.
I mean, I figured it'd be easier to do when everyone else is, like, settled and I can focus.
I gotcha. Okay. So, and I've been reading, just like you asked.
Okay. Are you up for a quiz?
Maybe? I'll try.
Okay. I'll write one up tonight.
Oh, okay. Sounds cool.
Alright.
See ya. She'll go to bed.
Winona's gonna ask, are you planning on doing this while we're sleeping?
You have to be more specific. Doing what?
Speaking with little quirky boy.
Oh, the old guy? Yeah, I was gonna go. Like, I can go pretty far with my projection. So I figured if it's close, I could find it out there.
All right, love. Winona's gonna raise her hands and stretch. In that case...
Your tip popped out.
Wanted some air? It's gonna be a long night for me after all, and she's gonna start climbing up to the crow's nest.
Dude, seems like the most uncomfortable place to sleep, but okay.
And she stops halfway and she goes, I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye out while y'all doing your thing, don't I?
Oh, okay.
She'll climb up to the crow's nest.
And I will assume my position.
That sounds okay.
do do what I have already told you.
You sit in the little rowboat on the middle of the boat. And they have for emergency.
Project my image, and well, I guess I need to find this island before I can do any of that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the direction the ship is going.
It'll take some time to fly out. You can make a perception check.
4.
You can make it a survival check, if that's better.
Survival, still a 4.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Martin said it was gonna be a 4!
Well, let me see.
It's kind of dark out here.
You know what? It probably, you know, if you just keep following that same direction, you probably eventually find it. But it's going to take most of the night. So you're going to be very sore at the end of this, I imagine.
Yeah.
Like a little bit before the sun comes up, when the light of it starts to come over the horizon and the sky is starting to get a little bit lighter, the stars are harder to see. You see a large, some kind of landmass on the horizon.
Okay. I will, as quickly as I can, try to get in there, see if I can find them.
Yeah, so flying up to it, you see this large island where it looks like about half of it is just this kind of like rolling dunes of sand. Then the other half has some a lot of plant life, almost jungle-like. And as you fly to the mountain, the small mountain that's in the middle of this jungle, you can start to see pieces of some grand building built into the sides of this mountain. So it looks like there's no part of this mountain that is completely without these little like towers or walls of arches. So it looks like pretty much this whole mountain is the library, as you would best believe.
Oof. Got a bunch of ground to cover.
Oh god.
Yeah. Entering through one of the archways, you start flying through these endless floors. There's a bunch of different like spiral staircases. Occasionally you have to go from all the way down one spiral staircase and then to another one and start going down as you're moving through until eventually you can find this small little campsite built, kind of spread out, a tent, a little campfire spread out on the one of the larger floors, kind of in the middle of the room. I guess your choice of Quirk is currently at the campsite, or Nell's gonna have to take longer to search.
Well, you said it was morning already, right?
Like 4 o'clock around.
Oh, well then, yeah. Park is probably there.
Okay.
So, fade to black. Conversation happens.
Fucking dead. Look at how he cheated out of this. You're gonna have to do it at some point. You'll be standing next to each other and we'll be having conversation. It can't be avoided.
How do you know? Maybe me and Hunter talked about killing off my character before we meet.
Why don't I do it for you?
That's what he's trying to get you to do! Suffer.
Okay. I will do that.
Silence.
Probably the conversation is going to end after everyone wakes up and is moving around. So I'm still just going to be sitting there with a little bit of drool.
Hey, now, how did... And he's drooling. Okay, I'll leave him alone. Oh my god. Well... Morning, guys!
This way, however long it's going to take this guy to have his morning shit and get his coffee together and all that stuff, then we'll talk.
Okay, got it. So, hey guys, morning. Nice. So, was that you burping up, like, the aftermath of the seasick? You were pretty fucking sick, like, 2 days ago. Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you were.
You threw up all over yourself. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that was how we wrote you. That's how we wrote you out. You got sick eating the fish from the Tritons, and...
Yeah, you had some bad cuttlefish, so you were in the bed for a day or two.
Wow, y'all are talkative. Okay.
Okay.
Winona has not. She's not there.
Oh. Oh, well then it's just, yeah, Cloud's being talked. Winona? Hello? Hello? Hi, where the fuck is she? Do you want to play a game?
Out of the, like, little hole at the bottom of the crow's nest, you just see a hand pop out and just wave.
Oh!
And just go limp.
Were you up there all night?
It waves again.
Oh! I'll literally run up to go to her. You just see Kara go vertical.
That's so weird. But here she is. I don't get any cool abilities, and I level up. Does that shit.
I've never. Oh my god. So she reaches to the top and like kind of like looks at Winona like, did you sleep?
Bitch has got bags under her eyes.
Oh girl.
Whoops.
We need to get you to a bed. You're pretty heavy for me.
Yeah, I'm not getting down myself, but
are you sure about that? I've gone without sleep a few times. It's kind of rough.
That's why I stayed.
Oh.
Could you just bring me a pillow?
Oh. Okay, I'll be back. Runs back down. She grabs a blanket and a pillow and...
There's no pillows.
Aww.
There's no pillows, dude.
Where are the pillows?
There's a potato sack and a pile of hay that you can stuff it with.
That works.
Okay. She'll start stuffing hay, making sure it's clean hay. It better be.
It'll be like when you sleep on a goose feather pillow and that one like feather just comes out and stabs the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Is there blankets at least? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's like quote unquote blanket.
It's a knapsack.
Okay. Runs back up. Dirt. Runs back up. So, not very pleasurable. Bag of hay. Puts it behind Winona's head. Weird old fucking sack thing. Throws it over Winona. Here, my cloak might be a little cozier. She takes it off. Gives it to Winona. There's like a cuddle blanket or something.
Winona's going to take the sack thing and fold it in half and lay it over the pillow. So that way she's protected from little pokies. Because she has her robe of the Archmagi on, so that'll keep her there. And then she'll throw the cloak over her. And she'll nestle in. She'll be like, oh, it's so much better, dear. And could you do me one more favor?
Mm-hmm.
She'll hold out a godstone and cast Eye Bite. Can you put me to sleep?
Um, I'll see if I can cast it. Did I have to make checks with it in a godstone? I don't remember. Or is it just kind of...
No, I think it'll just kind of work in this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just goes off of your charisma still, but I'm choosing to fail, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night, Winona. That was kind of cool.
No. And at this point, Nell comes back to consciousness, and you'll just hear, "Dear God, he's gonna kill us all!"
What? What?
I'm just fucking with you.
Insight check.
I was like, what a great time to go to sleep.
I don't like
I
that.
rolled the exact same thing.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. You don't know what I rolled. I need it, so I think you don't know.
I think the flat roll, then, I don't know, that's weird.
We both rolled the same fucking number.
Did you just re-roll?
That's what happened earlier when we were doing the 2 truths and a lie with one of Winona's and Agatha's. And it was kind of like a 50-50 situation where, like, that's how it worked in that case. So, like, in this case, it could be like... You have some feelings about it, Kara, but you're just not 100% sure. It's not like an immediate...
Okay.
You feel like confirmed or anything.
Okay.
Still questioning.
Which part did you inside check? If he's gonna kill us all, or if I was being truthful when I said I'm just fucking with you?
If you were fucking with me about him killing us.
Okay. Because if the other one, that would have been a higher number.
Yeah. So she comes down and comes over. Like, okay, so what did he say? What did y'all talk about?
It was a less of we talking and more of him asking me a lot of questions. Apparently, he's never met a tiefling before, so he's really strange. I'll say that.
Yeah, he's odd.
Very eccentric. I think is that the nice way of calling someone crazy? Eccentric?
I don't know. You're the one with big words, not me. I can barely make big words. But like, did y'all talk about the whole thing you were concerned about? Like, does he give information to other people? Or is he just a secluded old man?
No, I think we're good. He just seemed really intrigued on meeting fellow, like-minded individuals, if you would like to put it in that way.
Yeah, so I'm just insight checking I'm insight checking if we're actually good or if Nell's keeping something to himself.
I mean, as good as we assume we are. Like, as far as I know from the conversation that we had, we're just going to talk and learn.
So I insight check, so it's good.
I could not beat that even if I rolled, so.
You're like, listen, motherfucker. You're like, stop pushing. Okay. I mean, from the thoughts that I got of this guy was like, he has been this man secluded on this island for God knows how long because he's only been focused on his research. I mean, he said he came from Limbo, but probably left because he didn't give a shit about the other Giths. I think he said he was a Gith. Did he say he was a Gith?
A Gith Yankee, yes.
So, or it's a race. Gith. Gith. Gith.
A what? What did Winona call him?
Winona's supposed to be sleeping up there.
Oh, I am asleep.
Yeah.
Also, Quirk, just like out of game, Quirk has never emphasized what kind of Gith he is.
Yeah, he just said Gith, yeah.
Oh, that is true. I'm sorry.
So yeah, y'all didn't mention he was so entertaining.
I didn't find him quite as entertaining. Yeah, I didn't find him quite as entertaining as you did. He kind of insulted me. I don't know if he really realized he insulted me, but it stabbed a little bit.
I mean, yeah, he made some very probing and disrespectful comments, but I feel like that's just because he lives in his head from our little short interaction. Because, like, I don't know about when y'all met him, but when I was talking to him, his eyes were everywhere.
I didn't really pay attention to that. He was looking at everything?
It seemed like he had trouble focusing on one thing.
Does Kara remember that when she was in the dream state with Quirk? That he couldn't really keep his attention focused?
It's less, I guess, less like he couldn't keep focus, but it was more like he was trying to take in everything at once. No, ADHD means you get distracted by it. He actually has photographic memory and the ability to take in everything. So I kind of feel like, speaking of which, what the fuck do we have to tell somebody that knows everything?
It seemed he really didn't know that much about the god stuff, so we have valuable information to him about that.
Oh, so let's translating his tablet for him.
Well, beside translating the tablet for him, we have outside information from that. So, I mean, like, the information about the bell, ourselves, what we've learned so far about the power. I think he would be intrigued about all that stuff. Literally, like, anything.
I'll be honest, after his interrogation, which took 2 hours, by the way.
Oh my god!
I finally asked, like, about, just our safety. And I'm pretty sure we're okay.
Pretty sure.
And before anyone asked, no, he didn't tell me where any of the traps were.
Of course. No, I know!
He did mention, however, that we should be fine as long as we follow the main path and keep our hands to ourselves. He was very adamant about that.
We need to repeat that to both our lovely Wonder Womans, glancing at where Agatha walked off to and glancing up to where Winona is out cold. Keeping hands to themselves is, I think, more difficult for them than it is for me. I more like to look. Yeah.
But also, I saw its library.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Really?
It is a mountain, like a mountain. It's literally
a mountain?
Inside of a mountain.
Oh my god, we need to legit, like, come up with, like, a good list of, like, things that we're all intrigued on learning, because we could get some good fucking information.
Yeah, I started as soon as y'all went to bed last night. It took me almost all night to find this man.
Oh god.
So,
You're cutting out.
No.
We don't know what you're saying, Martin. I think that was sorry. It's not important. Okay.
I think he said something about, I hope he has a system.
A system?
Dewey Decimal System.
Yeah, right.
I don't feel like he does, because it was a bit of a mess, at least in the room that I was talking to him in. But I also feel like he knows where everything is at the same time, because when he was talking to me about tieflings, like, he kept grabbing books and he knew exactly where he was going.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He didn't look for anything. He just knew where it was.
I mean, he's probably been living in that space for God knows how long, so he's got to have memorized every location of his books.
Well, he had a campsite inside the library.
Mm-hmm.
And feels like, I don't know, he doesn't spend much time there. So yeah, I would assume he knows where everything is in there.
Oh, Lord.
It really seems like that's all he cares about.
What? The knowledge? His books?
The library.
The library, yeah. Figured.
Yeah. Because, like, I mentioned who we were worried about and, like, what they were about. And that didn't really seem to bother him. Like...
Yeah, I mean, when I talked to him last, I had considered asking a question if he would help us out with that stuff, but I don't think that's the right person to ask. I feel like he's not going to care. Because, I mean, I still ideally would like to find more of us that would assist us in that way if it turns into a fight with the devils, like, in Orsa, so...
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. From what I saw, I think we could take him.
No.
Some old man.
No. And do what? Literally destroy the thing that's giving us more knowledge than we would ever be able to discover. Sorry, Andraste, but...
No, I'm just saying, like, if it came down to it, I think we could take him.
You better hope nobody tells Andraste what you just said.
Oh, yeah. What stays on this boat, stays on this boat.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, not much. He was just a lot of crazy talk.
There's still clouds in the sky today, but it's not as overcast. The sun is shining through them. Should be... Captain estimates probably a little bit after noon. It should be somewhere around there.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, it sounds like since you were out with Quirk all night, you didn't get to make that quiz, huh?
No, I did not think it was going to take that long to find him.
Oh, yeah?
I thought it was going to be like, just fly forward. There's the island. I didn't know it was going to be...
Fucking mountain.
Find the island and then have to traverse an entire mountain to find some decrepit old man.
Well, shit. That's gonna fucking suck for us.
Didn't think he was going to interrogate me either. Like, I figured if anything, he would just be taken aback that somebody was inside of his place. But no, he was just like more of like, you're a tiefling.
Yep, that sounds like him.
That was a good impression.
Did you say him?
No, wrong him. Lowercase h, not uppercase h.
So, yeah, he was disappointed he could not touch my crown for some reason. He kept trying to grab it.
Yeah, well, he did a weird thing. He reached out and touched my gauntlet, but, like, I don't know. It was weird.
I don't know. Maybe he just likes Shikara.
He just, like, does a, like, shake in place, like,
But you could use the practice.
Oh, no! And you want me to practice with an old man who probably hasn't left that place and doesn't even know how to sex? That would be a great combo. Yes, thank you.
What do you mean? He's supposed to be the knowledge guy, right? I bet he knows everything.
Oh, God. No.
I bet he knows all the right spots.
No. Get it? No. Fuck you.
Also, it was really weird, but he knew Infernal.
He knew how to speak Infernal. I mean, maybe he's been studying up on the languages? You think he would know them? I
don't know. This has been literally my first experience with this crazy ass motherfucker.
I'm glad you understand it now. It's a weird guy.
I mean, I didn't dislike him the way you do, but he's pretty out there.
Well, because he told me I talked a lot and asked when I was done, so that was a downer.
Maybe you were just asking a lot of questions.
I mean, I was asking a lot of questions. But
like,
I was trying to be respectful.
Anything?
Without offering anything.
Yeah, I feel like our conversation went well because I sat there and let the interrogation happen.
Well, he didn't really interrogate me, I don't think. He didn't really ask me anything.
What was the context of your meeting? Did you
through a dream? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
You know how old people are. They like their sleep.
Yeah. Well, that means that we better be prepared that he's gonna really dig into us then about ourselves if he was digging into your tiefling origins.
Yeah, I feel like Cloud might have
He's
one
gonna have a
coming
hard...
his way.
Yeah, Cloud buddy, old pal.
I think you're gonna be the next one to have a sit down with this man.
Yeah, he's gonna really dig into your feline looks.
Mm. I can't wait till he hears about Agatha's, patron. That'll be a fun conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime I brought up anything to that guy, I was like, you know more about Orcus? Do you know more about Prince of Fools? And he was like, who are you fucking with?
Also, where's Winona? He told me to ask her if she had his gift.
What?
His gift? Winona!
See the hand?
Do you have a gift for Quirk?
Her hand isn't moving.
Car runs up the pole again. Winona!
What?
Do you have a gift for Quirk?
A what?
A gift? G-I-F-T, gift.
Oh,
Good job.
Yeah, it's cute.
What is it?
She holds out the flask, the iron flask.
What? Winona, Cara snatches it from Winona. You were giving him this?
She kind of trying to shake her head. She's like, well, he kept fucking bothering me for something of equal value. What we wanted, and
When did this conversation happen? And you're giving him this?
Would we bet?
it was just an idea.
Does he know that you're giving him this, or we can give him something else?
I don't think he knows I was giving him this.
Cara puts the iron flask into her bag. Well, because that's not what we're giving him. I thought we had other plans with
her
it.
hand back out.
No, no. Listen, because we had other ideas with this, right? We thought about trapping the Air Duke, trapping Sashim, there was like a third thing, I don't remember. There was a lot of different things that we were like, maybe we could put into this thing. So, we should use it.
I'm asking you to trust me to not give it to him if you'd like to not give it to him.
Are you going to give it to him or no?
If we decide there's something better and there's something else that he wants, I don't see why there's no reason to give him something else.
Pulls out the bag again, puts it back into Winona's.
She'll put it back in her satchel. Come on, she'll go down.
Oh god, how are you gonna get down? You're half asleep. Oh, okay, she's going for it.
Ooh.
Is it disadvantage? Wait, do you have a point of exhaustion because you didn't sleep?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, do it again. Don't die.
I'm ping pong all the way down.
Yeah.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't want this job anymore.
And then again you just hear Cara.
Is that a yes or a no?
So she wanted to give him the empty flask that had that creature demon thing in it. Weren't we? Don't shrug your shoulders. This is pretty valuable.
It's empty.
You could put something in it.
Okay.
I thought you were smarter than me. I'm asking you for intelligence, not me teaching you. Rest of disappointed.
I was passing the message. Look, he specifically knew Winona's name. Said they have some kind of conversation about a gift. And I was told to ask if the gift was here.
Well, we'll see if there's something else that he likes, and then if there's nothing else that he likes, then we'll last result give him the flask. But
well, he didn't want anything that I had. He was interested in the goggles that I had, but I don't know if that's gonna pass.
What goggles? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if he has one.
I didn't see any rocks that were shining nearby.
That actually might be really good to give him one, because then he'd be able to research more on it. That's a good idea. Ah, see, look at that! Meow Meow Kitty is the smart one here! Look at this one!
Well, that's an option. Iron Flask is an option if it comes to it. I had these goggles that apparently are good for, like, looking at things of magical nature.
Oh.
What does Asta have? I'm just kidding.
What does Agatha have? What's Agatha have? Let's look through her shit! No.
If Vio was here, we'd have all kinds of magical items that he doesn't use. Okay, well, I've done my job. I talked to the crazy old bastard. As far as I know, there's nobody there of ill repute waiting on us.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know.
Winona! Yeah. Go ahead, keep continuing, sorry. Oh, okay. Winona, don't touch anything when we get to the island!
Yeah.
Yes, he was very adamant about, like, we should be fine as long as we follow the main path and don't touch.
Yeah, follow the path, don't touch.
But now that I'm thinking about it, he never said which path, because there was a lot of openings going into that place.
Oh my god.
This is just a thought I just had right now.
Oh.
Winona slaps now.
Why?
Not hard, just like...
Just another...
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe we can use our magic and find the right path.
Are we getting there today or are we sleeping again?
Do you have a spell called Find the Path? Is that actually a thing?
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate this world. I hate this place!
Love this game.
Love this game! It was just Cloud going, I mean... I could do that too!
Is there anything else you want to talk about, or I just want to chill out on the ship and wait?
Well, my ass really hurts from sitting in this robot all night, so I'm gonna get up and move around and go brown nose some more and see if the captain wants me to help.
Kara will just be peacefully waiting for her quiz. Maybe doing some meditation techniques to calm her.
Oh yeah, I guess I could write that up real quick.
Actually, you know what? She might try doing that meditation thing again to, like, reach out to somebody and see if it works. Like, it's something she wants to keep pressing and trying and see if it's possible.
When you say reach out to somebody, do you have somebody specific in mind? Or
I think she would do it, well, because it didn't work on Lenore and Wuxi, she probably would start smaller. She'd probably pick somebody in the group, like maybe Cloud, because he's probably sitting somewhere up top. Like, start small, then branch out.
Okay, you could make a divinity check.
Okay. I'm gonna guide myself. Waiting! Oh no, we did not meditate, but let me do this and then we'll meditate. God, I'm rolling again. Fuck this game. Fuck this game! Fuck this computer dies! Yeah, fuck you! 27.
You feel very good about this meditation, like almost like the balance of your power in you while you're meditating but you don't get any vision of Cloud or anything. Anybody on the ship.
Damn, I guess if I really want to do that, I might just have to keep practicing. Yeah.
Okay, I come over to you and hand you a piece of hastily written down paper
What is this?
for your quiz.
Dude, some of this is chicken scratch. Am I supposed to... Arcane? Yeah, that's what that word is. Okay.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. So, rolling an intelligence check. I don't know if I should re-roll that. I don't think I'm going to.
She failed so bad.
She wrote her name on the piece of paper and that's it.
Oh, no.
What? Where's the... Did you even try?
My head hurts. I thought, and this one was asking for symbols, and then I couldn't remember, I see the page, but I don't remember if it was more like a triangle or like a square. I'm terrible.
Well, you know, not all of us are built for magic. Some of us have to try harder than others. You just hold on to that for
Okay.
your studies.
Okay. She'll put it in the book.
We'll call that homework. Look those answers up.
Homework. Okay. Do I have to go home to do it, or just... I'll stop.
I physically want to slap you right now, but I know I can't.
She puts her hands behind her back and she's like, I deserve it, go ahead.
Nope.
She's like,
Still
not
couldn't do it.
She's like, I'm not moving, I don't understand. You whiffed, how did you whiff?
You look, I don't know if it's your training or whatever, but you just flinch naturally.
Look, being hit in the face how many times at the monastery was enough for me. That's I'm always flinching. These fucking kids hit hard back then.
If that was the case, I should be good at it by now. This one over here always slaps me.
Yeah, at some point you're always just prepared.
What are you talking about, you?
She does it with a little smirk on her face. Not
Okay,
like
well,
flirty, just
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, were you trying to talk?
I was talking for a while and it, I guess it wasn't registering.
Oh.
But I'm not muted or anything. But the captain called you over now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that.
Since you were asking to help in some way, there was some duties that they've gone behind on because Barty died. These duties is some of the janitorial duties. Cleaning up the duty.
Oh, not duty.
I will just stare aggressively over in Winona's direction and just be like, sure, Captain, anything for you.
She smiles.
Where is it just like a bucket situation over
Yeah, there's a
there,
couple of buckets on the bottom floor, so you'll have to carry up and dump out. And then if you spill any, if you could clean that up.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
And we'll do that.
Ow, did I just give myself a cut? Okay.
The whole time I'm cussing out Winona in my head.
Well, I suppose we can skip to noon.
God, you scared me, Hunter. I thought you were about to be like, we're gonna end it here, and I was like, no, no.
The captain has out her little telescope
No,
and calls out that there is land ahead.
Land ho? Ocean! Yeah! Freedom! Sweet,
So,
sweet.
I guess it'd be a good time to ask. Are we supposed to wait for you, or you got that figured out?
Oh yeah, I think we can get back ourselves. It was getting here that was the issue.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, if y'all wanted to, I think now might be a good time for the payment before we get there.
Payment. Shit, let me text Martin how much he's planning on giving for the payment.
Goodness.
And then from
Keep
there
in mind,
we can...
I've already given her 2,000.
Oh, he's coming back. Ew. Martin, we're paying the captain. How much is Cloud putting in towards that? Give how much? 2,000? Oh.
Hey,
You,
brother.
you don't have to do all that. Oh.
I have 4,000 worth of gems on me.
Well, yeah, we can give up 4,000 of those gems. And then you take 4,000 back. So then you give 6,000. Sorry. Also, like looking at the island, it's 100% the island that Kara pictured in her head.
Yeah, climbing up, running up to the crow's nest. You can stand up there and see the desert, the jungle, the mountain, with this structure built into it.
Okay. Okay, so, yep, 4,000, 4 gems worth 1,000 from now, 6,000.
Martin only needs to give 4,000.
Yeah, I've already given her 2.
So 4,000 gems and 4,000 from Cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. You only need
I'm
4,000.
It's 4,000. Yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's been fun. Hopefully, you don't see the big thing on your way back home. Safe travels and all that.
Yes, and thank you.
Thanks. Let's try not to think about it. Do y'all need a little dinghy taking y'all out there, or can you like summon a thing or something?
Well, the one who usually summons things is in her own little world, so we might need the dinghy.
They take the ship over, the boat, lower it down with one of the sailors, and it'll take 10 minutes for them to row y'all to the shore.
Well, while they're doing that, I just jump off the side, go into fire form, and fly to the shore.
Like, Kara starts muttering, inconspicuous. Nobody knows inconspicuous.
Yeah, Agatha has enough in her to also swim across. I know she would do that.
Yep. It's probably me. I'll take it.
Rude.
Okay.
If we're within 1,000 feet.
I mean, do you want to do it, Winona?
No.
Okay. So I'll wait a bit then.
I just like being an option. No, no. No.
Anyways, y'all are at the shore.
Me and Agatha just standing there waiting.
Oh my god.
Agatha's sitting in the water.
I'm just watching her, terrified, expecting something to grab her at any moment.
Well, she's just picking up a crab and looking at it.
Knew she had crabs.
You could make a perception check.
Okay, hold
Somebody
on.
that's not me.
17.
Okay, there's
Meditate.
Oh, meditate. We can, yeah, everyone find a nice corner on the shore. We're gonna meditate. And I wave at the captain saying bye again.
she fires her gun into the air and the ship turns around.
Okay. Meditation.
Alright, everyone sit down. Meditate.
As y'all are sitting to do this meditation, there's a bunch of little birds with long legs that are like running around on the beach and kind of running up to y'all and just like kind of inspecting.
Where the fuck is Asta? I can't speak to. Wait, Winona, you could talk to them.
You suddenly hear Winona chirping to them.
Oh.
Says hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
I don't know.
The fucking birds.
Oh. Well, why don't we just call you Sharina Day?
Why couldn't you?
How about Shara?
Shar.
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 Shar. Have you seen an old man around here? He looks like this, and I will cast disguise. Can I use disguise self to look like him?
Yeah,
You've seen him?
him before.
Yeah.
Char pecks at the ground at your feet. Says, "Here." Pecks again. Here.
Have you recently?
It flies up into like a low branch and this tree and kind of points its wing in the direction of the mountain.
Oh. She coos a thank you. And she says, towards the mountain, guys, that way.
Wow.
Also, say goodbye to Shar. Bye, Shar.
Char.
Can we eat it?
I mean, these things, they're kind
It
of
has been a long
cute.
time since I've had some chicken.
No.
It's been a long travel of pickles and eggs and fish.
That's also true. No. Yes, no. I don't know. Can we?
Winona's just gonna keep an eye out for some food as we're walking. We can find bigger game now.
We were told not to touch anything, and you already want to go find something and kill it.
You could make a perception or survival check.
Both of us? Or just me?
I guess whoever wants to.
Cap, stay in the tray.
I know Winona was looking for food.
Did you? Good job collecting your cool.
That's a natural 20. For a total of 20.
As you are leading out towards the trees, you see a rope low to the ground between the two. Disguised by some leaves.
Oh, is that a trap?
Oh, it's a yeah. Wow.
You can sense there's a trap right here where Nell has stopped. There's one a little bit down the beach in another group of trees. And then there's one about 80 feet ahead. I'm not sure exactly where because it's more of a sense on that one.
I'm guessing this is how he gets his food.
Yeah, where the food? Not
Well,
today!
I mean, I've
Alright,
seen
so-
this before. I've done this when I lived out in the wild.
Winona, don't you have that awareness thing that could just ping where to go?
Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Thank you, dear.
Kara just face palms into her head. I know, I wanted, she can do it without the spell slot, and then I'll also do it when we get a bit closer. With the
I mean,
creature.
you know we're going in that direction right now.
Yeah.
The big giant mountain. That's very obvious.
Yeah, Winona has maneuvered around the trap and has started walking towards the mountain.
I feel like I want to disable the traps, but at the same time, I don't know if
Don't
I
touch
should.
it! Don't touch it! Do not touch it!
Oh, you do also, Winona, see some coconuts.
Oh!
Falling to the ground.
Is Quirk close enough for a message to get through to him?
That'd be, I think, 100 feet.
Okay,
So, you can try.
alright, I'll try.
What do you
Quirk?
say? Oh, just
See if
Quirk.
I get an answer first, yeah.
No answer.
Okay. Shall we?
What, to continue going, or you want a coconut?
No, we're gonna continue going, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
We can't do both.
We have rations!
Delicious.
We have rations! Holds up leftover rations.
I'd rather eat that bird or that coconut.
Winona grabs Nell's hand so he doesn't kill anything.
Who's... Cloud, are you on trap duty? Okay, so Cloud's in the lead.
In the next casting, you sense two more, but they're both kind of off to the sides. Not on the path that y'all are on.
How far does locate creature go?
1,000 feet for that one.
How far is the
I think the awareness is a mile.
Okay.
5,280.
Is that how many feet are in a mile?
Yes.
Learn something new every day.
Fucking dead.
The public education system. That's it.
Yeah, right.
I'm working on it.
My god.
So,
Alright. Well, I'm just following behind Cloud since
Yep.
as y'all are walking, at one point, something falls down in front of you, Kara, onto the floor.
Oh, what is it?
There's a green snake that's kind of coiled up.
Can I eat that?
No!
Winona
She's gonna.
squeezes your hand tighter. You're not eating anything, love.
Kara's just gonna like slowly go around the snake so it doesn't she doesn't disturb it. Just slowly.
I feel like y'all are taking his words very literally. I literally think he just meant inside the place.
I don't want to touch nothing here. I don't know where I am right now. There's a snake. There's cute little birds, but never trust birds.
Never trust.
Is that a monk hunter?
And monkeys! Fuck them monkeys.
Okay, well, you see anything else, Cloud, or can we...
You make a perception or survival check.
Yes. Why did you roll? I'm gonna roll again for you, because I'm gonna use a luck token on that one.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ronnie rolled a 3. Oh, I rolled a 6. It was...
You're on a kind of path right now.
I'd like to bend a luck for my 12. I'm just kidding.
You fucker.
Oh, did we ever finish meditating?
Did we finish
the
meditating?
Birds distracted you.
Okay, that's...
Can we? We're fucking sitting down right now for 10 minutes. I swear to God, I do not care. We're in the middle of a God knows forest. Sit down. Fucking sit down.
Okay.
Anyways, sit in the fucking circle. 10 minutes. Don't say anything. Go. Goddamn birds.
Okay.
10 minutes passes.
Yes, and not that y'all know, but Nell does not need to roll a percentile dice anymore.
Glory to this day! Do your duty to our school!
Out of game, I felt like that emotional conversation Nell and Kara had the last game. It wouldn't feel right anymore.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna
that
throw
was nice.
for that and the little speech, the saying you did today about the bison and the cow thing. Oh, that was a nice metaphor, so I was gonna give an inspiration point.
Oh, not getting inspiration again.
Good scripts.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do to get inspiration.
You literally...
There are plenty of times I could give you inspiration.
I
but
give
to
my
be
own
honest,
inspiration. Yeah, I know. That's why.
Me giving you the divinity was your forever inspiration.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, well, we've meditated now, Kara. Are you sufficiently happy now?
Hold on one more second.
Do you need to do your daily affirmations before we move on?
Daily? What? Fuck you. Stands up and dusts herself off. Yes, I am fairly satisfied. I know somebody appreciates my meditation looking at Cloud.
I mean, you're walking...
Okay. It's just me. I appreciate it. So, whatever.
I'm happy if you're happy, because then I don't have to listen to you not be happy.
Well, I'll just find something else to not be happy about. Like, ugh, look at these trees!
Well, as much as you dislike this old man, I'm sure you'll have plenty to be unhappy about.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Especially if he ends up in the party.
On we go.
You continue through the forest towards this mountain, dealing with various creatures that inhabit this place. After 10 minutes of walking, it looks like you're more in the shadow of the mountain at this point. That close.
Wow, this old guy must be really in shape if he's getting around the island like this. Like,
Cloud up ahead, you can see on this path you're on, there's about 3 bear traps in a row concealed by leaves.
In a row? Like, was it one of those, like, you
They
fall
were,
for the first...
They weren't immediately in a row, but they were kind of like spaced out a little bit. But just in close proximity, there's 3.
was kind of thinking of like if he was trying to outsmart the person, you step in it the first time, you're like, oh shit, there was a bear trap. Well, there can't be another one. You step in the second one, you're, oh shit, well there's a bear trap, and then well there's definitely not going to be a third one, and then you step in the third one, you're, oh what the fuck? Like,
I was thinking more like the collector. So when you step in the first one, you fall into the other two.
ew.
Yeah. Well, I'm starting to like this guy, to be completely honest with y'all.
Oh, fuck you. Y'all are gonna have great bonding time, and I'm just gonna be.
You walk a little bit further on the path, and there is a fourth bear trap that has a rabbit in it.
Free food!
No, that does not let go of his hand.
We will ask him after if we may partake in any of the natural life of the island. But I like to think of the entire island as his, so let's leave it at that.
I mean, I guess that's a good point. He could be watching us. I don't know what he can do.
I don't know what he can do. He's probably like taking notes.
You
He's
have
like,
the nexus still, right? The amulets.
Not
Yeah,
Kara. Not Kara.
Oh.
Not Kara. She is the only one without it, and it has been like that. She has said multiple times, but here we are. It's
Since
fine.
Andraste's whole thing.
Yep.
I don't know if it ever got put back on or not.
Nope. She gave her amulet of non-detection to Andraste, so Andraste has one after Zashim took his.
Well, out of game, because it just makes sense, because Kara doesn't know magic very well, but I'm pretty sure scrying doesn't work on other planes.
Correct.
Well, like, I don't know if he's gonna be, like, plane hopping. That's why I would have rather.
How would he?
Zashim is a wizard. Fuck you.
Okay, well. Do we see, like, stairs or something going up the side of this mountain, or is it just like a slope that we can walk up?
Make a perception check.
I was just imagining, like, those old school, like, monk temples where they have the stairs, like, etched into the side of the mountains. I got a 17.
You can see on the what's the word? Kind of on the path up ahead, there is actually some like pieces of stone, like barriers or pathways that are kind of covered up by some of the vegetation. You are still kind of a ways, have a bit of trees to get through before you can like get a good look at the mountain. But you can see that you're like getting close and starting to see whatever the structure once was.
Wow.
And y'all can see the like the parts of it that are built into the mountain, like the little towers jutting out here and there, or the big archways that just go into it.
Oh. This place is big as fuck.
Honestly, what is one person gonna do with all this space?
Well, I guess we'll find out when we get inside.
Oh god. Okay.
And then, as old as y'all claim this guy is, I'm wondering, did he build this or did he find it?
That's a good question. So at this point, did you say we're like at the base of the mountain about to go in?
You still have probably like 5 to 10 minutes of walking, but then you would be at the point of like finding some kind of way to access.
Because I'm just trying to figure out if like we're within 1,000 feet of him or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait the 5-10 minutes and then I'll pop the locate creature for him.
I was wandering around
still as well. That you just keep using.
Yeah, I was wandering around inside of there for quite a while, so I don't know if 1,000 feet's gonna cut it from outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till once we get to the base of the mountain and start heading in. Still don't think?
No, because out of game, I'm pretty sure that spell only lasts like 10 minutes.
Ugh. Well, I mean, I'll use the locate creature anyways, and then from there we can use Winona's pinging awareness. Huh? Yeah, because then at that point we don't have to waste slots.
Car can use locate creature and then just run and super fast.
That's true. That's true. I'll be back, guys!
Well, Kara's just gonna run inside?
I mean, once you use the locate creature, just to, like, cover as much ground as possible with it. That could be the,
Oh, yeah.
the 10 minutes.
Please let her do that.
Now make a dexterity saving throw.
What? Why the fuck is he making a dex save?
Because my perception is passively is 10, probably.
Oh.
Dex save is a 13.
You realize a little bit too late as your foot catches on a rope, and you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as a small log swinging on a rope hits you and the side of the head.
Oh god! Shit, now, are you okay?
I changed my mind, I don't like this guy.
Oh my dude, Jesus. See, we did that shit in training, but that is not how you dodge a log.
How are you supposed to dodge something she didn't know was there?
Ah, yes, see, we did it with our eyes closed.
I'll remember this on your next quiz.
Just instincts. Yep.
Well, you do notice the small staircase going into an archway, only like 15 feet off of ground where y'all are.
Do you think it would be? Do you think I should try the locate creature? Or should I just message him and, hey, bro, where are you?
What were you saying you were doing? Find traps? You do sense at the door, like this archway, there is a rope low to the ground, another tripwire.
Ah.
Yeah, right around here, yeah. Although, as you're looking around for the find traps, you do notice a very large, kind of three-clawed footstep in the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
You gonna make a nature check?
Can I help?
Yes, you can assist.
Guidance!
Or make your own, your choice.
Would you like to assist me? Okay.
And the D4.
Guidance.
It's probably good because I didn't roll that great.
Oh my god!
21 total.
Oh shit.
It is probably what you would imagine the giant lizardy looking creatures that you saw out in the hills. What you would imagine their footprints would look like.
Oh.
Like a kind of T-Rex kind of footprint.
This really is fucking Jurassic Park. Okay, so I relay that to everybody. Remember the big thing that me and Kara took turns drawing pictures of? That's what this footprint is.
Yeah, I remember those. Those were great.
I wonder if those are like his pets or something.
Oh, don't even scare me with that. Shut up. Shut up. No, you're pushing it! You're pushing it!
Look, if you want to study magic, you have to be able to think about all the options.
I want to think about the big
Think
options!
outside of your small little boxcar.
Are we walking over this tripwire and getting the fuck inside, or what?
Oh, I think we'd be much safer inside than out here.
Let's get the fuck inside, please.
Unless it's already inside, I don't know.
Oh my god!
As you step inside, and y'all can all see basically a bag of rocks above the archway. That is held up by this tripwire.
So wait, you're telling me this very old and intelligent man is like putting traps that are just very old-fashioned? Like I could come up with this?
I mean,
I could, right? I mean, like bag of rocks, tripwire falls, hits them in the head. Ow. That's true.
yeah, or maybe it was the deadly ones, and these are just more inconvenient.
That's true.
Well, you head down this hallway into this mountain, where you can eventually come into a very large cavern. Walls covered in shelves with multiple different like balcony levels, and it looks like there's these grand staircases that go up into other rooms that you don't have a good vision on, but up in the ceiling of the cavern there are skylights to the outside that bring light into the library.
Holy shit. Yeah, let me message this guy. You're right now, this is a lot.
I get the feeling that even if you message him, he'll just probably tell you something about being inside somewhere.
Yeah. I would say now you could recognize that this is the room that his campsite was in. It's probably on the other side somewhere, kind of out of your line of sight, but you're not sure. I don't know if he is currently there or if he is up in the library.
Yeah,
further.
Well, I'm not going to say because then they'll just go straight there. Well, this is where I remember talking to him, I think. I think his campsite's over in that direction.
You think he's somewhere else than where you met him before?
I don't know. I mean, we'd have to go look, I guess.
Do you think I should still attempt to message him, or we're gonna just fuck it and try and find him?
You can give it a shot.
Hand out to Cloud. I'm gonna make it up. We're gonna have a me and you day at some point. I'm going to have to make this up to you. The amount of times I'm asking. We'll I don't know, do some deathy thing together, whatever your heart desires. Okay, so
some
deathy thing. So, with the Godstone, she'll send ascending to Quirk. Hey, we're in your library? Where exactly are you? What room? What floor? What direction?
In response, you hear, "Welcome."
Kara just bangs her fist on the floor. Oh, why are we doing this? Okay. Okay. I'm casting locate creature on Quirk.
You can sense him on ground level, but further ahead.
Ground level.
But pretty far on your
my ping-dar.
range.
Okay. So we'll just 10 minutes power walk with me. Power walk. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
In the center of this cavern is this large stone pillar that kind of bridges the ground and ceiling. They'll have to walk around. and getting to the other side and kind of moving to the opposite edge of the cavern, you do eventually find this little clearing between shelves where there's a campsite. But you sense him farther, kind of past where you believe the wall of this cavern is. You can see a large hallway in that direction.
Yeah, I just want to touch on, as y'all pass the campsite, what y'all see is basically like almost the equivalent of like a homeless person's like encampment, where it just looks like a hot mess. There's just fucking books all inside the tent, like crumpled up papers, disregarded, like look like half invented things just thrown around. Like, it's a mess, and it smells.
Oh. Okay, see, that's gross. Okay, yeah. Continue on. Continuing on.
Y'all head towards this large hallway, and as you travel down it in this area, you're not seeing any more shelves. And eventually, down the hall, you can see a light, like, kind of like lantern light, and you hear some muttering coming from that direction. Where it opens up.
Oh, okay. Quirk! What the fuck was that? Oh, he's doing that!
Yeah, but there's no response to that right now.
Hello is... Oh, God. Come on. Keep going.
You eventually open up into this room, which appears to be a large dome shape, with a kind of flat wall on the other side where there's some kind of like large circle shape, but it just looks like a wall. In the center of the room, there appears to be some kind of like, almost like a large table-shaped rock. And on the ceiling of the dome, there is like these constellations with these little glowing crystals dotting where the stars are on the constellations. I imagine Quirk is you see this guy standing at this table-shaped rock, and I also imagine a lot of papers probably scattered all around the floor in here as well.
Yes.
Small piles of books.
If they can see me, I can describe what they see.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, what you see is what you all know of Quirk, his Gith appearance, but minus the jacket that he was normally wearing in the dreams. The jacket is thrown to the side. He's just in just his raggedy shirt and his little bow tie, and you hear him muttering to himself almost like he's having a conversation with someone, but he's answering his own questions. And on the rock you see, like Hunter said, a bunch of papers and stuff, but also a full-on alchemical set, a bunch of tinkering tools, like anything you can imagine that's like scientific, it's out and it's been messed with in some way, shape, or form. He's currently like actually messing with a chemical concoction. You see it like floating the vial in front of him, but you don't see anything holding it, but you see him like holding his hands out like he is holding it.
Quirk, hello?
Oh. And it drops and doesn't explode.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry.
You made it past the traps.
Yes, we did.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm sorry about your gesturing to the thing on the floor.
Well, it didn't explode, so it was a failure anyway.
Yeah, okay. well, you haven't been properly introduced to some of our other friends. That's Agatha, that's Cloud, and obviously you met him, that's Nell.
Yes.
It's
And
good to see you again, Quick.
And if Carr didn't notice the eyes the last time, like, they're all over the place, looking at every single detail on every single person.
Oh my god.
Oh, Winona, good to see you. He reaches out for your hand.
She holds her hands out, face like palm down.
He takes it, kisses it, but never, like, takes his eyes off of you.
What? She looks at Cloud and goes, what am I missing? What happened from the
Being a man of information, I know you might be interested in the ring that I'm wearing. And she keeps her hand up, so he can inspect the magic ring that she has.
Can I... Well, I mean, I guess I could just touch it, and I'm gonna use Legend Lore.
Okay, you... 1 second. You...
Because me as a player, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
You see this? Quark sees this shining gold ring that on the top has a black crystal with these veins of red, blue, and yellow. You get images of this man who looks kind of like an elf, but a bit different. He is wearing this like shining armor. He has a giant crown that has gems built in all over the sides of it. And he just kind of looks a bit crazed. You can see him leading an army attacking Eladrin cities in the Feywild. And you recognize this man as Androponus, who's known as a Sorcerer King. And this is a powerful ring that he once had.
What was that? What was that? What did you just do? What the fuck was that?
I will tell them all of this information. Where did you come across this?
Wait, did you just figure that out by just touching that?
Winona kind of smiles as she's like really amazed at that. And she, I got it at the manor, yeah?
Yes.
After dealing with some bad blood, I was able to recover some things that were rightfully mine.
Nobody's answering my question. Why are we just dancing around this? You just touched it and learned all that? Okay, and you can do it? Go ahead. Touch my gauntlet. Wait a minute. Kara's arms. Right, yeah.
And in Halfling, he will turn to Kara and be like, are you alright, little one?
Okay, here's a good question. So, Hunter, this is for you to determine. Does Kara know Halfling, even though she wasn't raised by Halflings?
Please make Quark an old racist.
I mean, you left when you were young enough, and you didn't live with any halflings, so it would make sense for you to not know it.
Yeah.
So that can be, if you think that's good, I like that.
Okay. She, like, looks at Quark with a raised eyebrow and goes, excuse me? Gesundheit?
Do you not understand your own people's language?
That's Halfling? No. I mean, how do you know it?
I know many things.
I mean, I always thought Halfling was only towards Halfling, but...
Could you teach us Halfling?
Yeah. Give me a night.
Give me a knife! Whoa, what is happening?
You seem to be misunderstanding. I'm saying it will take me a night to teach any of you any language you wish to learn. For a day, at least.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool, though. I thought it was, like, permanent. I was like, shit. Rack my brain! I want to do that, but...
Kara would literally spend months here.
Yes, I've been on a path to trying to learn magic, so... My good old buddy Nell said I've needed to stick my head in books, so... It's been needed.
Speaking of... Hello again. Hello.
Yes! This is all I wanted!
Nice to see you in the flesh. No offense, guy, but what is that smell?
Yeah, it's kind of...
I don't like to leave my work, so you look over where he's pointing and there's just like a pot where he's been pissing and shitting because he doesn't want to leave the area.
He got a poop sock.
Wait, do you say, have you never ever, like, cleaned that? Disposed of?
It's just been a few days, you can tell.
Oh!
That's not much of a cleaning, just more of a dumping it out.
Yeah, now you're starting to realize where, like, that smell earlier was coming from.
Carla starts praying to Tamora that she gets out of this in one piece. Okay. Right, yes. Of course.
It's very distracting to have to move when you're in the middle of a breakthrough.
Oh, of course, yep. Mm-hmm.
Andraste would respect this.
I know! Where's Andraste? I'm gonna have to literally write him everything about you, because he would have been very intrigued to study and knowledge with you.
Actually, at this point, Quirk is kind of like moved over towards where Nell is, and you see his hand go up towards the crown.
Ask for permission!
I did. Last night.
Kara glares at Nell.
Just get this shit over with, please. You smell like shit. Now we'll cast, well, Quirk will cast Legend Lore on the Pack Breakers he dropped.
Yes.
What is it called?
None of your damn business. That's what.
Okay, sorry.
He can see these images of various pact bearers and breakers. Elven Keys, an elven woman, and behind her, with her hand on her shoulder, is Titania. Which
The fuck?
we can see a human man wearing the crown, but it looks like a glowing halo in this image. Oh, and in the last image, it was like a crown of vines and these glowing berries. Here it's a halo, and behind him is I believe, what's bigger? I think it's this one. Yeah, what Quirk knows to be a solar. It's like one of the most powerful celestials.
What?
And then you see an image of what was you believe to be a drow, and the crown on its head looks like moving tentacles that are kind of like inside the head, like digging into the head of the drow. And behind him there is just a large brain floating in this fat. And you recognize that these are the past pack bearers and their various packs.
That's so fucking interesting. Oh my god, I love that. I was about to say, that's trippy.
Wow.
I don't. Quirk isn't really sure about what he's just seen, so instead of just speaking out loud the one way he normally would, he will instead just kind of low, but I'm sure the passive perceptions are high enough to hear him anyway, because he's like old, so he doesn't know how loud he's talking. You kind of see where you get your power from. And then he will notice Cloud. Oh. Y'all have a pet cat?
Yes, sometimes our friends like to call him meow meow, sometimes come here, you know.
May I pet it?
If he doesn't bite.
Is it all right?
Oh, yep, that's just how he normally is. Dead.
What? You're a necromancer? Does it speak? Oh, hello. May I pet you? I pet him.
Kara starts laughing. She's like, all right, he goes up in my book now. Do not punch them in the stomach. If Cloud starts moving to punch him, Kara's gonna grab that fist.
If you try to make a dexterity check, and Cloud, you could roll an attack roll. I guess do it at disadvantage since Kara's trying to like block it.
So what am I doing based off of his strength? Which is a 4?
Yeah, it's +4.
So disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oopsies, I sent nothing. So you got a 9, I got a natural 20 is a 27.
Oh yeah, just the 9 just like missed with you trying to block it and Quirk's own AC, I believe.
Yes. My AC is 19.
Even with Kara tried to reach out to block on his own, Quirk has just completely stepped back out of the way.
Also, Quirk has shield, but they don't know that.
He was like, yeah, punch me! Punch me! Oh my god.
Ooh, you're a playful kitty.
Car's just wheezing.
I think I have a ball of yarn around here somewhere. I jest. What is your name? I'm fully aware you're a tabaxi. It's just been a long time since I had guests. It's been a pleasure.
It's truly amused me.
What about the scary lady?
I don't know how Agatha would have reacted in the situation. That is, yeah, but that is our good sea witch friend Agatha. She's a little in awe. We ran into a very large creature on our way here, and now she's like absolutely awestruck by it.
Are you talking about the big lizards?
No, not those big lizards. It was like a big sea creature while we were on a boat coming over here.
Oh yeah, they have, more room to grow, so things in the ocean typically get bigger.
Now I have. Now I have two of them on my necks about big
refer
things.
you to that negative one charisma.
But it's also just you specifically
It's
with
just
Kara's
John.
whole big thing. You're just like,
Yep.
oh, let me,
He's like, let me
also
keep
talk
pushing the
about
button.
Bert, too.
Yeah, let me. It's like, now I have two people to talk about big things. Great.
So,
So,
what do I have the pleasure of you disturbing my experiment?
well, I mean, hopefully we can do a little you give knowledge, we give knowledge type of thing. Maybe it'll be informational to both of us. You know.
I mean, no offense, but I don't really think I can learn much from you.
Well, yeah. I was about to embarrass myself with something I was trying to do on the boat, but I'm not going to do it to you because that would be very inexcusable. Well, I mean, in general, all of us as a whole have more information about this, you know, God stuff, and I know that you have that tablet that you weren't able to decipher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our friend here, gesturing now, he actually is able to read it.
So, what are you proposing? You read the tablet, tell me what it's on, or what's on it, and then what? Are you trying to peruse my library?
I mean, if you would let us, I don't know, because again, we came into your home, you know, I'm not sure what you would desire out of us if we were to look through some of the information here.
What do you got?
What do we got? It's a good question.
I know what he has.
You know what he has, because he probably already said it. Oh, I remember. So, Cloud, great idea. She reaches into the bag of holding, and hold on, let me look at the Godstones again. Party fun, because I want to give him the smaller one. The golf ball. Okay. So Kara's gonna pull out one of the Godstones from the bag of holding.
Begins glowing pink, brightly lighting up this whole room.
Oh, did you learn a different version of the light cantrip?
Oh no, this is what we've been referring to as a Godstone, and it seems to work with the powers that we were given, such as your own. Like here, put it into your hand, it'll also glow. I'll place it into his hand and take a step back.
I take it. I hold it like a jeweler trying to inspect a diamond, like
just beams into your eye.
Yeah, it's difficult.
You know, we've only been able to utilize it in some matters, but we figured if you didn't have one, you could have it, and hopefully you'll be able to use it, figure out what else you could do with it, because again, it's very wrapped up in all this like god power stuff.
How do you mean use it?
Well, we were able to like put spells in it or infuse or power within it. It's so hard to describe. Yeah. Like it's weird. It's
Okay. 1 second.
Mhm.
So much stuff. So many things.
so much.
Would you say that everyone was in 15-foot radius of me, Hunter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even Hunter's going, yeah? The hesitation.
Can everyone make a charisma saving throw?
So is this AoE?
Can this be counterspelled?
It's a divinity.
That would be a no.
That would be no. But is it AoE?
It says 15-foot radius, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
15
Yes.
radius is yes.
Okay, so oh god, Mark.
What the fuck is Cloud got a plus? Oh, it must be from the saving.
Okay, Cloud, you got a 20. Cloud got a 22 on his charisma save.
Oh wait, I guess I need to figure out what the DC is.
Kara got a 21.
Let's see.
Are we rolling for Agatha too?
Can somebody roll a 17 for me?
Roll a
I'm sorry,
17?
a 12.
So, D20 plus 12.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20 for you, so... really me. So...
Wow. Who's the only... Did anyone get below a 19?
I don't think so. Agatha? Or is Agatha not included in this?
No. Well, she can't speak for herself anyway.
So,
okay.
No. Nobody rolled below.
I don't know. Okay, well, y'all are aware that I just... Well, y'all are all aware that I just tried to zone of truth everybody.
Kara's eyes slowly narrow.
Interesting. Usually works.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw as I'm gonna subtly cast Modify Memory.
She's subtly casting Modify Memory.
Oh, I'm pretty sure your saving throw is probably as high as Nell's, so I don't think that's gonna... I'm looking at the wrong fucking character sheet anyway. Oh. That is a 16, which I think still fails.
Okay, so you are gonna believe that the Zone of Truth fail actually worked.
Oh my god!
That's all.
Okay.
I believe also Winona has to say that out loud and like explain it to him so everybody that's there can like hear her doing this and...
Oh, okay, so like me talking doesn't like... I'm really not sure how like I can like...
You basically...
spell, I suppose.
Oh no, you're fine. Like I was saying, like that was good. That works.
Oh,
it works. I was just saying that they can hear you kind of giving that explanation to Quirk. Quirk is like charmed. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, like basically Hunter was telling you, like, when you do the spell, like, you tell the person out loud what they'll believe. So everyone heard.
Okay.
So, what is the real reason you all are here?
Oh, well, I mean, we really came here just to read the tablet and get some information. You know, because you have a very large library.
You're not here to try and steal my things, are you?
No, dear, but we were also looking for an ancient text for a certain someone.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, something about we were reaching out to Ayun. Something about you guys haven't answered text. What?
The god of knowledge, bitch.
I didn't even think about that. That's fucking great. I don't know. Apparently, you have some ancient text here that she's interested in.
Yes, I'm sure I know a lot of things that God would love to know.
Do you mean to tell me that you have beef with her?
I mean, what are gods really other than just people who got a break and ascended? What are the gods really even any better than us?
Wow.
I don't think so.
That's
I think
so interesting to think about.
If the gods were really that great, then where are they?
I mean,
they're up there.
They are bound by their own laws, love.
Laws are things that people who can do things put in front of people that can't do anything about it. So that just, in my mind, makes gods even weaker.
I'm trying so hard to piece that together.
He's insane.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know that they were weaker if we didn't know that they know that we know that they know that.
Oh, stop! Shut up! Stop! You're hurting my head.
That's an interesting thought. Quite a creative way to look at things.
So thus by giving Ayun the information, wouldn't you be proving that you would actually be smarter than her? Thus again proving your point that the gods are actually weaker?
Ronnie feels proud of that one.
Am I allowed to make someone make a roll, Hunter? I just wanted to ask a persuasion, because he's intrigued.
Okay.
But I'm not quite sure.
Winona can make a persuasion check. I have a feeling it will be...
Very good, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. Yes. Truth, I am better than a god. Cork, the god slayer.
The god slayer? Okay, so yes on the text or no? Kara's really lost right now.
I like it. I like the idea.
Okay.
All right. Woo. Now about that tablet, love. I'm sure you want to know what's on it as much as we do.
Oh yeah.
Kara, oh my god.
Yeah.
You sounded like a dog who'd been starved for weeks, about to eat.
Bitch, we were on a boat for like 4 fucking days.
Oh yeah, the tablet. Turn around, cover your eyes.
Well, wait, I want to hear what you say. That might conflict.
I was going to tell them to turn around and cover their eyes because I had to go get it.
The tablet is the large rock that's in the middle of the room. That's table shaped.
Oh,
So really, it's just you cleaning up a little bit on the surface.
He's like, let me go get it! Slides everything off the table.
I imagine him being like the Grinch, and he pulls off the tablecloth, and nothing goes away.
Okay, ready.
I fucking love him. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. It's, yep.
You can see under all of this paper and gear, there is this strange text etched about an inch into the surface.
Yeah. You also notice that Quirk goes and puts on a circlet, picks up a wand off the ground and puts it on his person, and puts a rapier on his waist.
Okay.
Why are you putting that? What?
I was just collecting my things. Now, what did I do with my jacket?
Insight check.
Okay, inside check.
To be helpful, Kara's gonna look around to see if she can see his jacket. Roll it again. Just roll it again. There you go.
You can do a perception check, Cara.
Okay.
The guide, my son.
To the inside check, he is not lying.
I only rolled a 13 on his jacket.
Yeah, it's just thrown on the ground, kind of off to the side, next to a pile of books.
Oh. It's over here.
It smells bad, though.
Oh. She's not touching it.
Hold on a second.
And just offhandedly, without even thinking about it in Undercommon, Cork says thank you to Kara.
Kara just blinks her eyes, like, but doesn't respond to it.
It wasn't halfling this time. It was Undercommon.
Yeah, he's really trying to see what she knows. It's nothing.
Additionally, on this large tablet thing, there are what is it?
Yay!
There are 6 kind of star-shaped gems embedded around the sides of this tablet.
Whoa. Was that in the other one that we saw? Was there gems in it?
No.
Oh my god, that's weird. Okay. Like touching one of the gems with her finger, does it do anything?
No, it doesn't like glow or anything like a godstone would. It's just like a plain gem that's been cut into the star shape, and it's like most of it looks like it's embedded kind of in the rock.
Is there any way we can make sure that nobody else is around us really quick?
Do you want to make a perception check? Look around.
Yeah. Does anybody? Do I have a C?
See invisibility?
I don't. That would be amazing.
Damn it! All my invisible assassins.
I just want to make sure that nobody's like spying on us, like hiding around somewhere trying to like get this information secretly as well.
Also, I think Trucian would see any scrying orbs. I do the same thing as Quark.
You take your eye ointment made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat and rub it on your eyes. And then you get the true seeing spell. You can make a perception check to look around, see if you're missing anything.
I'm fucking screaming. Go ahead, warrior.
Yeah. 14.
12.
Ew, y'all are terrible.
Quark doesn't really have perception.
I know,
either.
I lost all my good luck.
Y'all look around in the room. You don't see any scrying orbs. You do see on the opposite side of the room from where y'all came in, there was that large kind of like circle-shaped wall. Instead of it being like a complete dome, there was like a part that was flat. And in the wall, you can see what looks like a large door with the true seeing. Not like an illusion through it, but just with the true seeing, you can see where the outlines of the door are. Where previously it looked like it was kind of a seamless rock.
We all done staring around the room? Are we gonna fucking read this or no?
What? I'm waiting on y'all.
Well, I'm waiting on him looking at Nell.
Well, okay. I mean, if you're ready, you've been poking at this gem for a minute, and I can't read it with you hanging over it. Get the fuck out of my way.
Okay. I mean, there's not much to look over.
You look down at this text, and what you normally have experienced is like the script on the text kind of moves around to become legible. But here, nothing happens. You're just seeing the text, but it's just staying.
What?
What?
Wait, I missed it. What?
Nothing happened. He can't read it.
I can't read this.
What do you mean you can't read it?
What is it written in?
Is this...
You're not sure?
It's
nothing you've seen before.
Normally when I do this, like, the letters will, like, rearrange themselves for me so I can read it, but not this.
I mean, does the text look the same as the other one? Maybe, is there maybe a spell on it or something that's stopping you from interpreting it?
What? From across the room, you hear Quark. That's not a word!
Take out the gemstones?
Are the gemstones embedded in it? Like if Kara kind of like tries to pull a little bit, is it just in there?
From across the room, when you do that, you hear Quark.
As you start to dig your fingers in and kind of get like a better hold around it, you do feel like a slightly tingly sensation
Kara like raises her hands and like puts them up. She's like, okay, there is a little more to this one than this. That felt weird. I hate.
All right, everybody.
I don't.
Hands on a gem.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Let me explain. Wait. Shit. She looks at Quirk because she knows Quirk's having a heart attack right now. I think the trick to this is we might have to pull the gems out. I felt something when I touched it like that and tried to pull. There's 6.
6 gems.
Is there 6 of us? Is there exactly 6 of us? No. Wait. Kara,
including
Kara, Winona, Nell, Quirk, Cloud, Agatha. Yeah, there is 6 of us in this fucking room. Woo!
Get your hands on a gem.
All right.
We're doing this together.
Yeah,
Quirk, science can't move forward without
Agatha.
Huh, I like you.
So you're trying to pull them out?
Yep.
Hey, I can make a strength check.
All of oh.
Can I?
I accidentally rolled a +2.
Oh, I'm going to use my Tides of Chaos.
Martin, what's your strength? 4?
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
These gems. Oh,
I got a 10 as Quirk, and a 4 as Nell.
Yay!
All of these gems, even for Cloud, who feels like he has the best grip on it, they're like not budging at all. They're not even loose.
So why did I get a weird?
That's all I can do.
So why did I get a weird tingling on
at this
that
point,
one?
I would say everybody could now feel the same sensation, where they're like a slight tingle. In the dark, kind of dim light of this room, there's also like almost like a light of almost like flame between where Nell's hand is.
I'm gonna say Quirk has always just been fascinated on the text and trying to study that, and never actually thought of the gems. So as this feeling goes through him, he would like to cast Legend Lore on the gem.
Oh.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
He's going to do Legend Lore on the gem.
Oh. You've never done that yet?
He did mention that he hadn't thought about the gems the whole time, just the text.
I had some other ideas on the gems too, though, after we did that.
Yeah, I do have a
Well,
thought.
what Hunter said about Nell, I kind of wanted to cast some fire into the gem.
Quirk gets an image of what looks like some kind of man. Kind of looks humanoid shaped.
A man.
But where his head would be, there was just kind of this like floating, glowing purple brain connected where the neck is. And his hands kind of run over this tablet, and the room around looks like the same room, but completely featureless. There's like not the crystals up above. It's clean. There's no like dust or anything. It looks like it was like just made. And as this brain man thing rubs his hands over the tablet, the text pops up and is etched in, and the gems also grow and appear out of the rock.
Oh.
And then it turns and walks away from it and walks into the larger cavern where all the shelves were. But as it walks in there are no shelves on the walls. There's no books or anything. And then it ends.
Okay. Would I be able to interpret what that meant?
You try to make a history check.
Gladly. With this character. well, that's not great. But with the modifiers, that makes it a 20 total.
The power that this creature exuded was like, even just through the legend lore, it was like extremely godly, if not more than that. And the way that everything looked, it looked like it was very much almost could be like before time, or like Quirk knows that this library was Epona's library, the original God of Knowledge. But obviously when she made it, she put all, like, she kind of had a lot to do with all of these books and it becoming a library. In this vision, it wasn't a library yet, so that means this could have been before even Epona was there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try something stupid. I don't know if it's stupid, but like seeing that Nell's hand in the area where you put it is kind of like fiery, she wants to see if she can kind of push her divine power to the one gem and see if anything ends up happening.
Exactly
That's what you thought too?
thinking.
fucking Kara and Cloud start doing it, and then Kara gives Cloud a high five, like, like
As y'all do that, this, whitish purple energy and this dark kind of black energy seep off of your hands into the gems, and the gems begin glowing.
Oh, yeah, Cloud, let's go, motherfucker! Who's the smart ones? We're the smart ones!
Everyone, do what we do.
We used our divine powers, and I just tried pushing it to the gem.
Oh, yeah, he does. Never mind. Just so many goddamn divinities have true sight. Okay, Cork will... I don't know. Put literally anything. Identify. Use identify.
Okay. This kind of...
Or knock. So it's not something that's trying to give me information.
This, like, page kind of, like a little rolled up piece of parchment in his hand kind of unfurls. There are these green runes that glow on it, and as it, like, dissipates, there is this green light that is in the crystal.
Oh.
And Nell will release a fire bolt.
There's this reddish orange energy that flickers in this crystal.
Okay, well, that's... I'm guessing Agatha will do some watery shit.
Mm-hmm. Water comes down around it.
Is that everybody?
Glows with blue light.
Winona.
There's
Winona.
one more.
Yeah.
We're
Bitch, were you paying
divinities
attention?
into the runes on the tablet.
Okay.
And then the gems.
I got 2 characters. What's your excuse?
You connect with the last gem as your energy goes into the tablet, causing it to glow as your fingertips kind of crack and move around as you pass the energy. When all gems light up, there's like a line of light that connects them all, creating like a hexagon shape around the text, and it begins to rearrange for everybody.
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 Read the tablet.
I will send it in the Discord before I read it out, so you can...
Wait, hold on, I'm peeing!
I'm also kind of curious, when it rearranges, does it rearrange in, like, just common or, like, your native language? Like, if you spoke something before you learned common.
I think it would probably go to common because that is the one thing that everybody in the room would be able to read. If there was another language that everybody had in common, then it could be that. But I don't know if there are any other languages that we have that do that.
I guess I was just more asking like if everybody saw something different, or if it literally just changed for everybody and they saw.
It changed for everybody, and same thing.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
It says, a secret unlocks behind labyrinthian pain. The blood spilled among the thorns fills the etched words of the speakers beyond the sky and drips into the heavens where it would rain down across the lands. The cosmos falls to the earth and ground, and the horizon would be dotted with divine stars. One constellation creates a galaxy, a pantheon of dazzling lights, that could scorch civilization with their supernova or banish the darkness to the furthest reaches. A prisoner fueled by torment, released by pain, moves her shackles from her limbs to her sacrifice, and freedom means destruction. The choices of a few change the destiny of all, and it will take an alliance between the ancient, the new, and the present to break through a profane iron curtain. And then at the bottom, on another line, it says, the seal is broken, and the wall at the edge of the room opens up. And we get level 15.
Yeah! Finally!
We level up, alright!
We'll also end it there.
No!
And it also gives you time to read it and think about it.
Can I just ask, like, where that wall opened up? Is that where me and Cloud saw the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, also next Sunday we're killing Agatha.
What?
You mean next Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, double D&D!
Yes!
God, it's gonna be a long weekend. Fucking 2 characters.
John said, fuck!
Well, I mean, I have to say, like, after reading that, I have to stay true to my character. He will be interested after reading that.
So Quarkin would know.
We got him now, boys.
Do y'all have any immediate thoughts after reading that?
I don't know what we just released.
I don't want to
know.
know.
Released by pain immediately makes me think of a Hydra.
No, I feel like those chains are the towers that they're going after.
Well, yeah.
I think, because again, this tablet stuff isn't related to our personal, like,
well, that's true.
this is all, like, main story shit. So I don't think this has to do with All Hydra.
Yeah, I feel like that was like a riddle on like what they're trying to do, basically. Like I feel like those chains or whatever, and they're trying to release something bad.
Well, there's some. I mean, I think we're gonna get answers
we need to find out who the sacrifice is.
Well, I think we're gonna get answers in the room because the first line says a secret unlocks behind the labyrinthian pain. I don't know. No, I'm not sure.
Take a lot of thinking about.
That means a maze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the part where Clark got interested.
Oh no, there's gonna be fucking whatever it is in a maze, Minotaurs.
Guess what, y'all?
Well, is it about the future or is it about the past?
Oh, it's about the past, present, and future, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we have to go back to that labyrinth that we were in?
Unless the labyrinth is in the library.
I think the labyrinth
there was more than one labyrinth. There was the one that y'all went down with Nell, and then there was one before that. But y'all didn't really go through it like a labyrinth. Y'all just burned through the walls.
Oh my god.
You know where that green dragon was? The dragon that Kara stunned?
Yeah!
That had a maze made of thorns around it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this, immediately everyone was like, oh, Hydra! Oh, Hydra! I'm like, no, bitch, what are you...
It's just too similar. I'm traumatized.
I'm honestly just now making that connection, but I was more focusing on, like, the chains and stuff. I was like, that's so red herring trying to make us think of All Hydra, but I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I knew that.
See, I knew when me and Hunter were fucking talking yesterday, it immediately clicked in my head. I was like, I think we're leveling up with this. Because he was like, I mean, you remember when you read a big giant tablet the first time, it was a big breaking moment, and now you're going to read another big tablet, and I was like, I see what you're doing, you sly son of a bitch.
Oh, Neo's not here to see Nell get a level in Bard.
Oh, But also, is this Arcane Trickster Rogue?
This is Arcane Trickster Rogue!
Yeah,
this is Arcane Trickster Rogue!
So you really should have done better on that quiz.
I should have done. I know. I know. I have to think of creative moments to roleplay that.
Yeah, what is everybody getting?
8th level.
We'll do the health on Saturday.
Okay.
I get my.
I'm gonna write down that we need to do health because we always forget.
Thank you. Ooh, 15.
Oh, and divinities.
Round now. I know.
Yes, we also get upgrades to awareness, worshippers, meditation, investment. Martin's like, yeah. Damn it! I literally
100 miles.
I literally just printed out my character sheet because I was like, oh, my wisdom went up, so a lot of things change. Oh god, now a lot of things are changing. Oh, my divinity gives me 1 more point into my dexterity. Does nothing right now.
Oh no!
Well, it doesn't go anywhere yet. That's why I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Today was a good session. I had a lot of fun.
132.